time to make it right. I said, hey, let's go to the con, nothing can stop us. And you know, we're gonna make it right. We're gonna make it whole. There are all sorts of stands, come take my hand. Let's overspend, fun and demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, #1 fan. This is our chance, there's no romance. There is nothing you can do to me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a nerd, I'm a weeb, everybody club with me. Monster, 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 monster. Yeah. I'm a weirdo, I'm a geek, come with me, we'll feel complete. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time. Monster is the way you feel, monster is the way you feel all the time, all the time. There are alternate stands, cupping my hands, let's understand, fun and demand. There is nothing you can do. Let me become your stand, #1 fan. This is our chance, there's a romance. There is nothing you can do to me.
Hello everybody, welcome back to...
time to smooch more monsters than ever though
Oh,
possible.
that's loud. Everybody, welcome back to MonsterCon. I'm here with my friends Demi, River, and Molly. How you all doing?
Hey, doing good.
I ate pizza.
I haven't done the screen share yet. Give me a second.
I don't need a screen share.
Yes, you do.
I can just imagine the stream. I can imagine you winning right now.
It's a competitive game between the 4 of us, so I mean.
Well, I'm imagining I'm winning now.
I mean, it's not hard to imagine me winning, I suppose, but there are systems in place here. This is weird. Why is this?
Oh yeah, OBS.
Is this showing OBS again?
Yeah,
It sure is.
Motherfucker! Why does it keep doing that?
What?
I swear I haven't changed anything. Okay. Let me try this again.
It feels like a bit.
It's not a bit. I wouldn't bit about this. This is serious.
This is super serious.
I'm a professional.
Lock in, River.
All right, let me log in.
Is this showing
by
just the
plugging
game?
in the Morgan plushie that you can purchase? So.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. Yeah, it works now.
Yeah, just
All right.
game.
We are back with more MonsterCon. Our goal today is to
Switch back
go.
to OBS.
Switch back.
Okay, now I know it's on you.
What?
It's switched back to OBS.
Really?
It did, yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
did it in real time.
That ain't normal.
I swear I'm not fucking with you. Okay, it's back. It's back.
What?
Now it's back. What's happening? What are you doing? What's the difference?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, okay.
Is it working?
It's working now.
No,
Now it's
it's
not. What do you keep doing?
What is happening?
I'm not doing anything.
Hmm.
There's nothing I'm changing. I'm literally just sitting here.
Oh, damn.
Hang on, let me... Is that working?
For now, yeah.
For now.
Okay, if I switch into this window, is it still working?
It's still
Yes.
working. Yeah.
It's still working.
Now it's not.
No, it's
No,
back.
Stopped.
I didn't do anything!
I don't understand.
Is it a Discord thing? Gotta be, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
Okay.
got to be Discord, yeah.
It must be.
If it's a Discord thing, maybe we should just like restart Discord.
Hang on, maybe I can just share something specific, like... No, that won't work. Man, this has never happened before. I am so pissed off.
No, Emily stream moment.
This is not an Emily stream moment, this is a Discord stream moment.
No, I mean it's like classic streamer moment going like this never happened before.
Well, it hasn't! I've been using this same system for screen share for 5 years.
yeah.
Okay. Is it... It's working?
It's kind of working. It's incredibly pixely, though. Is it that
Oh,
way
is it?
for anyone else?
Yeah,
about
no,
that?
it's really
For me as
cr-
well.
Oh, now
Okay.
it's not crunchy.
Yeah,
No, now it's
okay.
not, now it's not.
Yeah, it's because I had it minimized. Alright,
You're so smooth, Emily.
whatever. If it changes again, just leave it. I don't care anymore.
Okay, alright.
We are back at our MonsterCon. Our goal for today is to do 2 medium games. We are going to start skipping over dialogue we've already seen just for time. Because like we know the deal. This is what, the 4th stream of this game?
Yeah, no, we've been here.
Correct.
It's, I think.
And we want to see some content. So.
I'm here.
Server
to milk
timeout.
content.
What do you mean server timeout?
What? Hello?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
River, get in here.
All right. So wait, how do we get? We're gonna do River first, and then the other two.
Yeah.
Also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm here.
Okay.
And
Everyone's
friends.
ready. So, is it working?
Just waiting for other players to join.
It's. What do you mean it's waiting for other players to join? We pressed ready.
That's what it does for me.
What?
Huh?
What's going on today?
I don't know.
Okay, well that's a restart.
The damn
Yeah.
internet ghosts.
Am I not online on Steam? Maybe that's the problem. Fuck's sake.
Set yourself to like do not disturb.
I have myself on invisible, which is not the same thing, but
I am on invisible as well. I'll put myself on there.
alright. Alright. Create a room. River, get in here. 2 local players. Ready? Okay.
There we go. Hey.
There we go.
Regular game.
Hey, $15 game,
stupid.
by the way.
I want the... I say we go for some surf rock today.
Sounds good.
We've seen the intro. I am playing as my girl Aravi because I like her.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Let me stay on brand here.
Let's loot the con.
River, that's
Yeah,
you?
well, you know what? I'll play Damien. Is everyone feeling Damien?
Sure.
Sure, go for it.
Rocket.
Ah! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Fatal Cutie. Apparently subs are on sale right now. Is that true?
They are 35% off gift
Okay.
subs.
You should-
till
You
14th.
should buy me some subs, or buy other people some subs, or just do some subs.
Or
Yeah, it's just
Plushie.
gift subs, Emily. You have to buy the bundle.
Put me on cat.
The cat? Okay. Molly?
Oh, cracking my fingers.
Play hard.
Demi. What's the... Which character are you out?
I'm feeling God, I'm feeling Milo.
Milo. Okay. Which, you want to do he, him, or they, them? Since Milo's they,
Them's
them.
fine. Them's fine.
Okay.
Like, follow, and
Then we can have a little day
subscribe.
them as a treat.
Then we can have some they, them as a treat.
Yay, non-binary.
I don't know. I like... Let me think
What
here.
do you like here?
Let me think here.
Oh, I know what I'm going for. If this is the same for everyone.
I'm going for magical girls with a dark twist. Searching for loot in RPGs. World domination.
It's Pride Month. Change your pronouns.
I will go for.
Alright, +2.
All right, I do want to go for Omen, so I'll go for both headcanons and headcanons. World domination.
Does this decide who you get? I don't think that's what it does it?
It doesn't know, but it probably helps with the stats.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it decides your stats.
You know, just for fun, I'll help Yowie.
Alright, Molly, what stats do you want? Or wait,
Shiny dice, iambic pentameters, and anime fashion.
shiny dice, iambic pentameter, and anime fashion, you said?
Yeah, let's go for that.
Okay. Demi?
Give me anime fashion.
Okay.
Plushes of deadly animals.
This one? Okay.
Yep. And
I assume that Discord notification was heard on stream. I'm going on
the dungeon low level monsters.
I don't even know who that one would be.
I don't know.
Probably
Either.
Nico.
Ooh, animals.
It's just animals.
Okay. I'll take the wolf, the owl, and the octopus.
Not the pony?
I'm not a horse girl.
I will take the octopus, the owl, and the wolf.
Molly?
If octopus, pony, wolf.
Demi?
Wolf, pony, octopus.
We fucking hate the dolphin.
Well, it's a little too cheery.
None of us picked the
Dolphin's
dolphin.
Let's make a
Okay.
masterpiece.
Alright, this seems like Magical Girl. I don't know what this is. Bowling and newspaper?
It's like, is it like a coffee shop AU? Is that what the
Maybe.
fuck
I could get into that.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Alright.
Sure, coffee shop AU. Why
Let's
not?
do it.
Yay.
All
We're
right.
happy then, 'cause I'm a
Get into it.
completionist.
I have a lot of
Gamers.
boldness immediately. Let me get some charm first of all. That's this place, right? Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this. Later, you, Nico, Omen, and Doug are checking out the rigged carnival games section of the con when you find a stand featuring a shallow pond of goldfish. I can't press space to proceed.
What fresh bullshit is this?
Oh, it's goldfish scooping. If you manage to catch a fish with a paper net, you win the fish as a prize. It looks cool in anime, but in reality, it feels kind of bad for the fish. We need to get them out of there.
Such is the way of the blade.
I believe in you, my young pupil. A paper net and your will of fire are the tools with which you can change these fish's fate.
I'll save you, little buddies. I can do this.
Focus, Doug. Feel the movement of the water. Sense the goldfish's intent before it senses you.
Doug tries to feel the water or whatever, but alas, his paper net rips on the first try.
I failed them.
Ha! You suck. I bet I could scoop up a puny fish with one severed arm and chains wrapped around my whole body.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Omen is in fact wrong.
Fuck off, you stupid fish! Good luck escaping my fist!
Peace, young Omen. Anger dulls the reflexes. How can you lend a fish a hand if you close your fists?
Omen is punching the water, while Nico seems set on giving fake deep advice.
Stay calm, fishies. We're coming for you.
Your friends are collectively losing it. It's up to you to free at least one of these fish. Can you do it? Let me see here. Write a very convincing eviction notice to make the fish vacate the pond. Or to catch a fish, you need to think like a fish. It's time to go method. These both sound creative to me. This could be smarts, maybe?
Yeah.
I will
Smarts?
go for the creative one.
Yes, you're a genius, Emily.
It's true.
But I am not a fish. This plan is idiotic.
You can become a fish via the magic of theater.
The magic of
Going meth-
theater!
Going
Sorry.
method allows you to inhabit the mind of someone else, like a fish.
Like a
Oh,
fish.
true. Teach me, Nico, how to become a fish. Methodically speaking.
First, close your eyes. What do you see?
The back of your eyelids.
Then you don't. I just closed my fucking eyes.
Wrong. You see the sea.
Uh,
Whoa. What the fuck? Good game.
this is new art.
Alright. We're fishes now. Your home is the sea, but the sea you see is not the sea. It's your imagination.
Yes, I see it. Oh no, the fucking little icons too.
Tell me your fish backstory, Omen. Who are you?
I appreciate the water ripples on the entire screen.
Yeah, the
I do.
filter on top. Yeah.
I am a fish.
Oh dang, I was gonna pick that.
Yes, you're a happy little fish, except you aren't so happy. The sea is a harsh, unforgiving place, and you're going through a rocky divorce.
I am.
Yes, you're strongly considering drowning your sorrows in alcohol, but you can't drown because you're a fish.
I don't need this right now.
Hmm.
And if that wasn't enough, a huge fuck-off shark has just shown up to eat you. Swim away!
I'm swimming as fast as I possibly imagine. As I can possibly imagine.
She'll never make it. I swim between Omen and the shark and sacrifice myself.
Doug! No!
You can open your eyes now.
Wow, just wow.
Was Doug the fish that's like too stupid
Yeah.
to live?
I guess
Yeah,
so.
no, it's the fucking sunfish that like
Yeah.
just floats around with a chunk bit out of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will never forget your sacrifice, Doug.
Did we do well with the method and whatnot?
You tell me, Doug. You tell me.
Nico gives Doug another paper net. He tries again and actually catches a goldfish.
Oh!
Yes! Your sacrifice meant something, Doug! You have purpose!
Never felt so alive.
Oh, you're kind of cut off from me there, Demi.
I've never felt so alive.
That's good, Demi. That was good.
Neither has the goldfish, you bet. You release it into a nearby pond and gain 2 creativity from method acting, but lose 2 charm.
Oh, I got an achievement.
I also got an
You
achievement.
got the fish achievement.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna raise my boldness.
Hey,
like, you
Dio. You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend he apparently has met twice in his life. You were too shy to correct him, so you hang together for a couple hours.
Oh.
The dick bulge I just noticed it.
Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention.
It's when he's insisting to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gathered the bravery needed to explain you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, I have 2 boldness. He still adds you to the group chat.
Damn it.
I forgot we were skipping those. Some die-hard Liam prom readers have organized an unofficial meetup in the lobby, so he's so flattered that she decides you should all crash it.
Well, some of them we haven't seen. We're skipping
Yeah, I
the ones
don't think
seen.
we have. I don't think we've seen that one yet.
Yeah, we definitely haven't. I remember.
Eldritch cutie reporting for duty.
Okay, let me getting character here. Hey everybody! I just wanted to thank you all for showing so much love to my little fanfic. It means a lot to me. Oh.
Not these guys.
The goddess speaks! It is an honor to worship your holy work, Zoe! A most divine honor!
Alright, good work, Demi.
Nice, good. You know, I think I'm finally beginning to understand the appeal of this fandom thing.
Greetings, minions.
If I had known the extent to which it allowed Zoe to control her minions, I would have gotten on board a long time ago.
But I don't control my fans. They're just really into this silly story I wrote.
I see. You used a written spell to make them do your bidding. That is smart.
April, help me out here. Let me put it this way. Zoe could convince her fans to, I don't know, murder somebody on her behalf with 0 chance of it ever getting traced back to her. But she chooses not to. Make sense?
Well, I do not care if Zoe shirks the powers available to her. I want to make the fandom do a thing! Please?
Okay,
Say
fine.
please.
Just don't make them do anything
Oh,
too
is it
fucked up,
please?
alright? Ah, I
Aw.
didn't get to screenshot that.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. I don't like the looks on your faces.
You guys are thinking too hard about this.
I mean, let me know if you want to screenshot anything,
Just,
okay?
You can move on unless I say something.
Okay.
River, what do you want to make the fandom do? If we all work together, we can devalue the euro. Hey, wait a minute. Hey,
yeah.
hey. I pay my rent in those. I need those.
We have hundreds of years.
Why can't we devalue the dollar instead?
Because you're already doing a great job at that, first of all.
Yeah, we're already doing that, Tammy. Come on. Western civilization can't just swallow with America.
Oof.
Oh, come on.
Stand on top of each other and build a huge fandom pyramid to see if you can all finally fulfill your dream of touching the sky.
I don't give a fuck about the sky. I want to devalue the euro.
Okay, do it then, bitch.
Do your thing.
Yes, tremble, pathetic
Let's
Euro.
crash the
The
Dutch
leading PROM fans have declared war on the...
Crash the Dutch market.
You know the Dutch market doesn't control the euro's value. Okay. You all run rampant through the convention center, yelling "fuck the euro" and graffitiing "euro sucks" on several walls. It has absolutely no effect on the value of the euro.
Damn.
But, thanks to the volatility of the stock market, the euro coincidentally goes down a few cents in value. That's good enough for you to call this a win.
Take it.
Good work,
Take it.
team. We really showed that euro who's boss.
I guess, but devaluing the euro was way less fun than it sounded.
Speaking of euros, look at that rent bar down there. It's dreadfully empty. Anyway, what do you mean? I had fun.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, remember when we graffitied euro? More like no on the bathroom stalls? That was epic. That's very low standard for epic.
True, that was a moment of poetic genius. But nevertheless, I am disappointed. I thought devalue the euro was slang for invading Europe. You
Ooh.
people are weird.
Okay.
Ooh, not that one.
Nevertheless, you satiated Omen's desires to control the fandom without killing anybody. That's big. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 creativity.
Come on, I know a shortcut.
Molly, where you going?
Let's do the... yeah. Let's do fun. That's like the top of the expo hall, right?
Yes.
Community zone, yeah.
Community zone, that's it.
Of course, she's the
Oh.
fucking dealer.
Ooh.
Oh, is that? No, that's Monopoly, actually. She's
Yeah,
the
that's
bank in
yeah.
Monopoly.
She's the banker.
Right.
You enter,
True
a,
Monopoly.
you enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts you will die of chlamydia.
Good.
Well, you just gained 1 terrible fate. You also got 2 fun because of dying from chlamydia. At least means at least some point you get laid.
Brother.
Wow.
Damn, that's brutal.
Later, you attend a VTuber modeling workshop with Liam, Zoe, and Doug.
Oh, okay.
It's finally done. Look at my avatar, everyone.
Ugh.
I honestly think this is some of my best work.
It is, Doug. Don't say anything.
Hello.
What?
Is anyone out there?
Wow.
Wow, Doug, you added the voice modulator to yours? Show me how. That means your voice sounds totally different.
Okay, all right. I didn't.
Give me a foppish elf.
What the fuck does foppish mean?
Saurian.
like a gay little elf.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hello?
Perfect.
Doug, did you upload something to your avatar called experimental personality malware.exe?
Oh, did I? Oh, fudge. I was just trying to download an edgy off-the-market hairstyle. Who's there? I can hear you beyond the screen. Are you the one who created me?
Demi, it's
Okay.
scary how good you are at this.
You really? Please consider a voice real.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I
gave you
didn't
a
mean to make you
Joking
sentient. I
ass
just...
target.
I just wanted to be you. Well, use you as a persona. Oh, like you wanted to wear me as a costume? Oh yeah, something like that. I see. So you wanted to be inside of me?
Oh boy.
What is it with Doug and getting into these relationships?
No, definitely not like that.
He's a bit stupid. Wait, let's hear him out. Actually, let's not. Think of a way to ditch this weird sentient avatar so your friends can get back to thinking about being inside you instead. Don't make fun of my accent. I'll kill you. Compress it in a zip file, upload it on a flash drive, and abandon the flash drive at the doors of an orphanage. Or, these days, it's all about training your AI models on one specific thing until they master it. Train this anime-looking AI to master the most anime sport, volleyball.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you. Which idea do you want to do?
What is Molly?
Let's do volleyball?
Okay.
That sounds cool.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Does this mean it's time for a training montage?
Sure, if by that you mean a montage of us uploading hundreds of volleyball playbooks and videos into the avatar's memory.
Oh, that's way less exciting.
Sorry we can't solve every problem we have by doing training montages, committing crimes, or resorting to strategically placed trapdoors.
Could you give me strategically again?
Strategically?
Okay. It's okay. Besides, uploading all those playbooks we don't actually own and haven't paid for sounds sort of shady, so I guess it's still crime adjacent.
You three lead some interesting lives.
Several hours later, you've trained the AI to be a volleyball master. It doesn't take much to sell it to a sports channel who wants to cut half of its staff. It's a bit of a yikes, but you can't backpedal now.
It's a bit of a yikes.
Welcome back to the 20XX Beach Volleyball Championship. I'm your host, Hunter McCarthy. Let's all give a warm welcome to our new co-host, Volleybot version 1.0.2. This is my announcer voice.
Very
Pretty
nice. Greetings. The home team is currently executing a cross-court shot with an almost mathematically perfect angle. Calculations show an 8.5% chance of being intercepted by either the enemy libero or backcourt.
Libero?
Like some volleyball?
Libero?
I don't-
Libero?
Libera?
I don't know anything about volleyball.
I don't know anything about volleyball either.
Incredible analysis, Volleybot version 1.0.2. I'm torn between admiring the precision of your volleyball knowledge and fearing that AI will take my job without the government providing a universal basic income plan. I almost got that line in one go, and I'm embarrassed that I stumbled at the end.
A valid concern, my colleague. I, on the other hand, hurt for different reasons. As I possess an existing knowledge about the sport, and yet I will never know how it feels to hold an actual volleyball in my hands.
Whoa, so cool.
Woo! That's my avatar on the radio, everybody! I've never been so proud!
I'm happy for you, Doug, but I can't help but feel a bit dirty after this.
Would you feel better if we go get some hot dogs and rally for the implementation of ethical AI regulations?
Yes! Yes!
Ugh.
Woof.
Yes, I will!
I think so, yes.
You all have a good time rallying for a good cause, and the hot dogs make it even better. You gain 2 fun for solving problems with volleyball and lose 2 boldness. This is too topical for me right now.
Fans.
Demi, where you going?
It's my turn. Well,
I can barely show you your
I
stats,
can't.
dude.
I can't. Just
Your stats are
duck down.
smart 7, boldness 14, creative 11,
turn
charm
yourself
14,
in-
and fun 7.
Okay. Alright. Fun 7. You said it said for Doug I just need to get like high in one stat.
I think that was, yes, I think that was stated.
My highest
Okay.
stat is currently
Boldness.
Charm boldness, 2 places you can't go to right now.
Yeah.
alright. Third best is I guess.
Creativity.
Go ahead.
Alright. Astarian. You're in your hotel room unpacking your bags. Crap, you forgot your cosplay underwear. Have we seen this? Yes.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently a day at the con wasn't enough to exhaust you because you and your friends decided to hit up a karaoke bar. April and Liam are finishing their duet now. Butts, 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 butts!
All about those butts!
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Jaco guy.
Yeehaw, my turn. You're on deck, Demi.
Time to pick a song that wows everyone. Yet another classic situation where you have to choose wisely to impress your friends. So what do you sing? Wait, hold that thought. Some sort of horrible flaming portal just appeared, and out of it walks an infernal hellbeast.
Oh, what the fuck did you do? I was just singing. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if my song has anything to do with this beast being summoned.
Are you doing an accent?
No.
Yeah. No. It's good. 'cause-
No, it's good. It's good. It's good.
Ham it up
there's-
more. Give me more
No,
accent.
I can't.
actually.
I'm New York. I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do it?
What are you singing? Infernal beast summoning spell from the fourth circle of hell?
It was in the country music category. What else I was supposed to sing in this get up? Hip hop? Hey, Lil Nas X did that. Didn't you read the title of the song? Yes, but who am I to judge how artists choose to name their songs? I thought you were all about this disruptive art, Liam.
I love being from America and riding my horsey and shooting my gun at the range.
I love eating cheese on my burger.
Meanwhile, the hellbeast is destroying everything in sight. It also looks like April's fled the scene and locked the door behind her.
Oh, smart girl.
Let us out!
She's gonna be the final girl in the movie.
Sorry.
Oh!
Come on!
Oh! River, you okay?
Wait, yeah, how did I disconnect?
I don't know.
Spiritually, we're not.
It just says you disconnected.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I can
what do
still
we-
play for you through screen share probably. I don't. Oh no, it just exits. It just exits.
Oh my god! Come
Wow.
on!
I didn't expect
Okay.
that.
Okay, for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna not play online.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
alright.
do all local. Let's all do
What
local.
the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
wait, I
today
can
with
continue.
Internet?
Can we-
Go back to online then. Fuck that. Go back to online.
Going live in
No, I mean that's Demi's turn. Creativity still?
Yeah, but sure, I guess we'll see if this
Yeah.
something different happens or.
Okay.
Alright, I'll close out of the game and bring up the screen share.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Oh, it's the same instance as well.
Oh,
Yeah, look,
okay,
it's-
cool.
It's seeded.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
it's something beast. Beast could summon.
Seed.
but no.
But if I open the door, the beast could get out and go on a murder spree. Less people will die this way.
Less people who happen to be your friends?
It would be nice if I let personal bias affect my choice. I like April. You gotta do something about this hell beast, or you won't be alive to attend the con tomorrow. Or ever again. Are you going to take advantage of your surroundings by choosing a duet so that the beast is forced to sing along with you instead of murdering you all? Or when in doubt, choose blackmail. Tell April that if she doesn't let you out, you have send your dying breath posting no makeup photos of her online.
Oh, wow.
That's fucked up.
I want to see the bottom one. I want to see what happens.
I do too.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, what, I don't know what the fuck they'll give me.
Liar. You don't have any such pics.
Oh, yes, they do. Show one to Nico, Demi. What are you talking about? That's a picture of a lemur.
Nico.
Nico!
Oh, we're pretending it's a picture of April so that she'll open the door and we won't die.
Good job, River.
Good line read.
Good line.
Oh, you're right. It is April. I didn't realize she looked so much like a lemur with her makeup off.
Oh, that is not okay.
Oh no.
Shit, it's that pic. That one's a career ender. Nah, I'm calling your bluff, silly geese. You don't have a pic of me looking like a lemur.
Have it your way. Post it on Momentgram, Demi, and be sure to tag April's usual sponsors. Why should we caption it? How about you won't believe what April first looks like while she's leaving her friends to die.
Fuck it! Death is a level lesser evil here. She opens the door and snatches your phone. You flee the room and close the door. April is frantically looking through your pictures and erasing everything.
Got you. It was a bluff. There are no pics.
I don't care. I can't risk it. She smashes your phone against the wall. Her eyes look crazy, like lemur eyes.
That wasn't cool.
Threatening to expose my no makeup pics wasn't cool either.
Neither was locking us in a karaoke booth with a hellbeast.
Okay. Let's call it even.
Then
You buy a new phone and you take a lovely selfie to start rebuilding your phone gallery. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
Okay.
That's fine. Choose a celebrity. Say your voice out loud to the other players.
okay.
Keanu Reeves.
You know what? I picked Michael Cera. I'm thinking about Scott Pilgrim lately.
Natalie Portman.
Mm.
I've been reading Thor lately.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
All right. The chosen celebrity starts coming to your house every day asking you to make them some soup. When asked why, they just scream. Player orders decided based on which celebrity will be the least absurd doing it. Fake this one out?
Michael Cera would have to be the least absurd.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
His awkward ass, like, this makes sense. No, Keanu Reeves is too cool.
Yeah, like, it sort of makes sense, though.
It wouldn't surprise me if Keanu Reeves did it.
Yes.
Really? Him?
I'm gonna
Like, it would be a
give
little
Molly
surprising.
second.
Yeah.
Demi, what was yours?
Mine was Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You've seen him post his fucking pancake pictures. He'd fucking come to your house.
The man does love his soup. I would probably pick Dwayne The Rock Johnson over Natalie Portman.
Fine, I picked a very normal actress.
Should have picked Aubrey Plaza.
Yeah, I didn't.
You didn't know the fucking prompt. It's fine.
I want a spicy hot dog.
River, where are you sitting?
Please send me the phone, man.
You can.
Ooh,
you can have
no
that
Doug
one,
for
I'm fine.
Demi then.
Oh,
That's fine.
sure,
That's
Demi?
fine.
No,
It's
Demi, are you
okay.
sure?
No, it's fine. Shh.
You know what? I am curious more. I want to sit with Nico.
All right. You gonna visit a museum, go out to dinner, or board game night?
Go out to dinner.
Have we not done a Nico yet?
We have not seen any secret endings for Doug, Nico, or Omen.
They're so cute.
You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their Chunin exam. You decide to come along mostly out of curiosity. It turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant.
I remember that too.
I assume this is a Naruto thing.
Yeah, it happens in Naruto a lot.
Okay. Is it Naruto or Naruto?
It's Naruto.
Oh. You offer to be the exposition character in the stands commenting on the match. You're supportive like that.
Some milk would be nice.
Molly, where are you going?
Put me in the vending machine. Let's see who we got.
Okay.
You got a big list.
I feel like the only ones we've already seen are Vera, Sawyer, and Suzanne.
Yeah, I think so. Put me with Yang Yang.
Alright. You invite Yang Yang, the fanzine vendor, to join you at the con. Of course! Will you have me sell my fanzines?
Sure.
Great. Get some cash ready, I'll bring them ASAP. Yang Yang, tell us, what is your type? I'm a DIY girl. I love making stuff of my own. But it'd be nice to have someone to exchange cool ideas for zines and other art projects with. And who knows, maybe collaborating on a fanzine could mean we end up having a different type of collaboration. Get it? I'm talking about sex.
Darling.
Oh.
Demi, where are you going? Demi! Demi!
You're alive, Demi?
Demi, no!
Demi's dead.
Demi!
Oh.
I can't believe he's dead.
Demi! Oh, we said BRB one moment.
Oh. Okay, while he's gone, I'm gonna refill my drink then.
Sorry.
Hi.
Make sure my fucking dog didn't pee on the floor. Anyway, where is it? Let's see.
It's your turn, Demi.
That's a pretty good reason.
I want to sit with my big Jello boy.
Okay. You want to go out to dinner? Go for a walk or board game night?
I want to get spicy with it.
Board game night?
Yeah.
You and Doug have a great game night. You play a few friendly rounds of competitive tarot. That gives you some interesting readings, including one that makes you hesitant to ever eat lettuce again. All of your readings for Doug involve him kissing someone who looks suspiciously similar to you. You don't win any games, but let's be real, that wasn't your goal anyway. Hopefully there's a second date in your future.
Where do I get a health potion?
I guess I'm sitting with Zoe. I've already visited a museum, so I'm going to go out to dinner. You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant. You decide to do the romantic cliché and split a milkshake with 2 straws. You two can do that cute thing where you look into each other's eyes while you drink. Zoe thanks you for the milkshake, and then uses the second straw to drink with her leg mouth as well. Huh. But this gives you an unexpectedly good view of her butt, so you're not going to complain.
They do.
Comic time.
Comics.
Now it's time to take a break from your real life. We know what this is. What wacky scenario led to you getting your current job? Volunteering at a charity that provides forks to those in need of a fork. Creating choreographies for aqua fitness instructors. Becoming the town's
That's actually real.
professional... What?
Huh.
Huh. Becoming the town's professional compliment giver by beating the former one in armed combat, or 4 years of undergrad and 5 years of grad school to become a butler to a horse. I like the butler to a horse.
Realities of the job market. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that one's the funny one, so...
Yeah.
Everybody agree?
I'll
it is on
I'll
horse.
hand it to it. Yeah, sure.
That's smarts, apparently.
Oh, I got smarts.
Did go to college.
You need to make $50,000 in 2 weeks. How are you going to make a quick buck? The shady business of buying and reselling secondhand mayonnaise. Cheating at cards, but like a lot. Patenting several metaphors and charging poets to use them. Or inventing a revolutionary product you recently thought of. Pants.
I like cheating at cards, but like a lot.
I also like that.
I like that.
that is like yeah, it's like a little I like it.
Yeah, that's fun. I thought so.
Fun.
All right.
How?
River,
Fun.
where you going, friend?
Send me to the hotel for creativity, please.
Okay. You're going with Nico?
Yeah.
At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except... Uh-oh. You feel a rumble in your belly. Have you seen this one? Yeah, this is pooping.
Yeah, we definitely seen. Yeah, it's
pooping.
pooping.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, poop!
After you've napped, showered, and finally gotten that stubborn cosplay piece to stay in place, it's time for you and your friends to return to the con.
Shit, where did I leave my room key? Nico, have you seen it?
A riddle for you.
Perhaps, but it's my wizardly duty to pose a challenge to thee. If you want the key, answer my riddles 3.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you telling that to Nico or to me?
To Nico.
You did a good line read. I
You
think
did
is
it
what
good. It
she's
was
saying.
was fittingly annoying.
Yes.
Okay.
It's good, Revy. You did good. Move on.
You did good, River. Yes.
All right. What? No. If you know where the key is, just tell me. Here's your first riddle, and trust I am no fooler. What is the difference between a jailer and a jeweler?
I don't know. What do they have in common?
Thing or what?
Oh,
I know. One is a jailer and one is a jeweler. You know, at times I am so intelligent I astound even myself.
Okay.
I really don't have time for this. Just tell me where the key is so we can leave.
Oh, is Nico trying to be Gandalf?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
What's with the sticks of dynamite in the chest?
Luke.
Fireworks.
Mm.
Gandalf does fireworks at the start of the movie.
Oh, does he? It's been years. I never finished them.
They just said that they cannot tell you the key's location until you answer their riddles. Are you obstinate on purpose, Liam, or just stupid?
Omen strikes me as a grump, but she's always very willing to go along with these things, huh?
You forfeit one riddle 1. Here's the second of the 3. What needle has an eye but cannot see?
What?
The needle has an eye.
Crap.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
accidentally gave away the answer. That one doesn't count.
Yeah, needle.
Oh.
Okay, Nico, I've got a riddle for you. How far did the mimic have to push the vampire until the mimic lost all their blood? Dang, that's a good one. Can I buy a vowel?
As funny as it is to rally him up, you don't want him to add Nico to his liquid diet. You need to get Nico to tell him where the key is. Challenge Nico to a riddle off. If they can't answer your riddles either, they have to relinquish the keys to the superior riddler. Or call Nico's bluff. They have no idea what the answers to their own riddles are, so answer whatever.
Oh, that's fair.
The top one sounds creative, so I'll go with Superior Riddler.
Okay.
That sounds smart.
Oh, shit. Nico, you challenged the rest, but can you prove to me that your riddles are best?
A riddle off.
A riddle off. I accept. Soon all will see it is you who is inept.
We've got like two red babies romancing each other here.
You see why I picked Nico?
I guess I do now.
Prove your worth and try not to come in last. What 2 things can you not eat for breakfast?
That
What?
doesn't rhyme.
Doesn't rhyme.
Breakfast.
Oh, breakfast. Is it an egg? No, wait, it's gotta be two things. Is it two eggs? Wrong! It's lunch and dinner. Round one goes to me. I am the winner. My turn. And I'll make you eat your words. Worms. What number am I thinking of right now, and how?
What is that?
That's not even a riddle. You can't just make any question a riddle by asking it in rhyme.
Whatever. You guessed the number 1 on the assumption that Nico can't get too creative with their choice while they're also trying to think of rhymes.
Correct. You wound me with your knowledge. Did you graduate from Riddle College? I am self-taught, my bearded foe. And now for my final blow. The brain stores the thoughts. The ball store the pee.
No.
But where does the wizard store the room key?
Fuck's sake.
The balls store the pee.
God damn it. It took so much more part not to laugh. Okay. That one doesn't even make sense. Pee is not stored in the balls. Oh, I know the answer to this one. The key's under the toilet seat. Wait, you tricked me! River, you're a worthier rival than I thought.
That was clever indeed.
That was clever indeed. It was an honor to witness your wizardly battle of wits.
Yay. Okay, I'll admit that was pretty smart. Now go get the key, Nico, and wash it off.
You say Nico with an accent? All's well that ends well in the wrangling arts. You lost 2 boldness, but you gained 2 smarts.
Yeah, that was smart, damn it.
Congoers.
Molly, where are you going?
I don't know. Put me smarts. Let's go to the main stage.
Okay,
Big smarts.
we've seen this one. Later, you're waiting for Yang Yang as you two made plans to explore the con together, but she hasn't shown up yet. Eventually, she calls you. I'm so sorry, but I'm having a problem with the printing shop. Can you come help me? Who would Molly be if not everyone's go-to Mrs. Fix-It? Mrs.? You're married?
Mm,
What the fuck?
But yet,
I do use she, her pronouns, I guess.
But shouldn't it be Miss and not Mrs.?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You go to the shop and find Yang Yang holding up the line to the printer. Hiya! So yeah, I was trying to print some extra zines real quick, because I sold more copies than I planned for. I never thought I'd sell more than 8 zines. Is this how stardom feels?
Good for you. What's going on with the printer, though?
I don't know. I've tried everything, but it's not working. I have a theory, though. I think someone's living inside this printer.
What?
I know it sounds crazy, but look. Yang Yang types, is there someone living in this printer? Into the computer, and prints it. A page prints out, and it reads, no.
Okay, yeah, that's suspicious.
that's not suspicious, it said no.
I don't know what to do. The scenes are selling like hotcakes. I was gonna say hot takes. The scenes are selling like hotcakes, and I should strike where the iron's hot, but how am I supposed to print anything like this? Truly a conundrum. Printer squatter or not, you gotta help Yang Yang print more zines. I like his character design a lot. Read section 7.B.12 of the printer's manual. What to do if someone lives inside the printer. Or reject modernity, embrace tradition. Hire a monastery to transcribe 50 copies of the zine by hand.
Oh my god.
Let's hire a monastery. I don't need more smarts right now.
I mean, this might be the
I
smart
know
thing.
it's not smarts. Yeah.
The read section? Read a manual?
That's not smarter.
Versus...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't need it. Let's do that.
I guess
Great
I'll
idea.
read the manual.
You two hike up a mountain to find a monastery where monks still practice in the ancient art of writing in cursive. Hi. I was wondering if you guys do copying services? I need 50 copies of my zine, pronto. Demi?
Oh, sure. We may have surrendered all attachments and material things, but we gotta make money to rent this mountain somehow.
That
Wow.
sounds so fucked up if a monk has to pay rent for their
It's-
for their monastery.
It's rough out there.
Listen, it's late stage capitalism. You gotta make by.
Thank
There's people who should
you!
be affected by it the least.
Let's see here. Oh my, this is quite lewd.
Well, sex sells, especially weird indie sex.
It's not wrong.
I see. Brother Lawrence, how are you transcribing this artwork of a large-breasted candelabra?
Holy shit. Brother Lawrence doesn't answer, but you can see him sweating profusely. Ooh, you like Candela Boob? I wrote a whole series on her. Check it out. Yang Yang fans out some zines that make Brother Lawrence faint dead away. Faint dead away? Faint? What is?
Yeah, that's an expression.
I've never heard of that before.
I've never heard that either. I see. Are these for sale?
Yep. In the end, Yang Yang ends up leaving with 45 copies of her zine and a little more money in her pocket. You gain 2 creativity for your suggestion, and also for beholding the majestic Candela Boob, but you also lose 2 smarts.
Works for me.
Amazing.
Demi, where are you going?
I'm right here.
Here's the stats. This is
I
really
still
awkward.
can't see you. You're still in the way.
What do you mean? Demi, you're the third one.
You're the third one right now, Demi.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're gold. You're not.
This girl's breaking her neck, Demi. Come on.
I'm doing my best here.
I'll go bold. I'll go bold up.
Bold.
He wants his boldness up.
boldness. Okay.
Bold
yeah.
up.
All right.
Boldness up.
Astarian. You're roaming around the lobby when a
Astarian.
tiny little dude pulls on your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water. It's important to stay hydrated." Have you seen this one?
I don't remember.
He offers you
your
a
chat.
bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use a bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who is left confused. But maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was waste? Good thing you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. You gain 2 boldness for navigating a potentially dangerous situation.
I swear I remember awkward little flower you
You're
are.
a thirsty little flower.
Oh my god, yeah, I do. I remember that.
You're walking around the lobby, taking in the sights, when a middle-aged stranger with a brochure approaches you.
Oh no.
Who's gonna do the old man?
I can do the old man. Excuse me, youngsters. I'm looking for the conference titled, "Is a Sofa a Type of Chair?" Could you point me towards it?
I mean, I would argue no. Because
No.
Well,
What do you mean?
Well, a chair is a 1-seater, right?
It could be a 2-seater.
Yeah.
Are there 2-seater
Well,
chairs?
it's like, is a square a rectangle? Like, a square is a rectangle, technically, but, like, I don't know if it's the same category.
Okay.
Not all chairs are
Yeah,
sofas,
I
but
Yeah.
all sofas can be chairs.
Hmm.
Of course, it's right behind that door.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh, good thing I found you. I was starting to think I'd made a mistake, and this wasn't the annual chair con.
It sounded like the gnome.
Good old man with noise.
Oh. Oh, thanks.
I'm a goblin.
I'm not looking like an elf.
No, this is definitely ChairCon.
Oh, that's such a relief. My boss could have fired me for missing the most important chair-related event of the year.
Ooh. Chair business can be tough.
You bet. As if it weren't enough, my wife just asked for a divorce. I'm trying to get over this rough patch by being a better chair professional.
Don't need this right now.
God.
Anyway, here I am blabbering when the conference is about to start. See you around, fellow chair enthusiasts.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck with the divorce thing.
Guys, what the heck did you just do?
I know. I think my improv started well, but I sort of lost the plot.
That's not what I'm talking about. You lied to that poor guy.
Yeah, but it was just a little white lie, you know? It's to lift his spirits.
He's gonna get fired now.
He's gonna get a divorce. Well, he's already getting divorced, but
Oh, that's what
worse.
happened? I thought you were fucking with him and I decided to join you.
Sophia, anytime I do a bit
Well-
against Emily.
What?
Well, it's too late to undo the damage now. When that man oh my god, why did I fucking... Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, you gotta lock in. Oh.
It's okay, he's not supposed to
And that-
sound normal.
When that man finds out, it's going to be our fault.
So?
So I won't be able to sleep at night.
What if we got you some ice cream? Would that be better?
Maybe... No.
Okay. What if we spin an elaborate lie so he never finds out he's at the wrong con? Would that make you happy?
We have to help.
That'd be much better, yes.
Deal. Let's undo the damage of our lives with more lies. Any ideas, Demi?
People around here love cosplay. Convince everyone to help you so this con cosplays as a chair con. Or you've heard there's a gathering of fans of face sitting. Take this poor guy there and convince him that's the future of chairs.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, second one.
You find the chair enthusiasts and take him to the con's face sitting gathering, where people share their love of face sitting. And by that I mean they sit on each other's faces. I swear, this con gets better by the minute.
So, what do you think, sir? Look at how comfortable these people are.
I've never seen this before, but you're right. Their expressions betrayed the deepest pleasure.
Yeah.
Could this be the innovation I was looking for?
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, you should try it yourself.
The chair enthusiast timidly approaches a congoer, whose face is intermittently covered by another congoer's ass.
Excuse me, do you mind if I sit on your face? I've never done it before.
Ooh, a face-sitting virgin! Sit on me, daddy!
Oh my god.
What do you know? I am a dad. This new chair technology is really customizable.
Please, nobody take that soundbite out of context.
You're the one who immediately jumped to it.
Yeah, I know, but look, man, I love performance art. The man tries face-sitting. He sits stunned for a few minutes, and a radiant smile fills his face. When he's done, he comes back to you.
What do you mean when he's done?
Well, you know.
I think this might be the future of chairs.
I keep saying that, and no one takes me seriously.
I have to tell my chair forum friends all about it. I cannot thank you enough.
This is the worst. The man leaves, so entranced by his new and exciting chair-related discovery.
Guys, I think we did a good deed today.
It's just like they say, sometimes it just takes a lie to make one man happy.
Or an anal orgasm, but whatever.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, a lie and some face-sitting.
Face-sitting to fix me.
You gain 2 fun from all the face-sitting watching you did, and you lose 2 charm.
I've sharpened all my weapons.
Oh,
you're
boy.
a face-sitting cuck.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It says you were watching.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to get after Zoe, right? Probably creativity, maybe fun or charm. I'll get some fun. Or my charm is pretty low. Let me get some charm. Yeah, we've seen this one. Later, you go back to the hotel room only to stumble upon Liam and Zoe meeting with the Coven.
I remember this.
Coven?
Liam, Zoe, and the Coven? Again? Oh yeah, we hang on. Yeah, we've seen this one.
Hey, Emily.
Are we reading these again, or are we skipping through these?
Let's check to make sure that we've seen it already.
I mean, it seems like the same quest line. I can just do the opposite answers I did last time. What is this, a reunion episode?
That's shouldn't be too hard. You're picking tequila.
Right?
Zoe, don't encourage her.
So, what's the deal then?
Don't worry about it. It's unimportant.
Unimportant? You know that Liam here arranged the redemption arc program, right? It's a program to help villains to return to the good side.
Definitely seen this before.
But it's only half of it. The second half is to recruit those of us who manage to complete a full redemption arc and create a mercenary group for the Coven.
Zoe, god damn it.
What? What? I've always wanted to be the side character who provides the seamless exposition. Can we focus? Liam, you summoned us to... what? Tell us Zoe is ready to join this group of ours?
Yes, essentially.
Oh, so Zoe and I are joining. That's what you called me.
Nope. What? I didn't call you Demily. Not even a villain going through the redemption arc.
Ah, right. I could go murder some people so I can start a redemption arc. I'm starting to regret this.
No, wait. Demily, I have the first mission for you. You must leave this room and bring us some coffee.
Liam shoved you out of the door, which proves this is a super important, urgent mission he's assigned you. You can't fail him in this time of need. How should you prepare the coffee?
I know,
Do we go from normal coffee this time, or to tequila again?
Tequila was pretty funny, and we didn't see the end because you got that one thing.
I do kind of want to double down on tequila, honestly.
Yeah.
Fuck it. You prepare your signature tequila shots and rush back to the hotel room since you don't want to miss anything. I don't know, Liam. This plan sounds good on paper, but in practice, these missions are too risky for anyone but the Coven to take care of.
Been with you for enough time to know that you three tend to spread yourselves too thin.
Spread
I
yourself.
love motor oil.
Sorry, my tongue slipped.
He's not wrong.
Remember, shall remember. Thank you, Queen Bee.
Still, Zoe is untrained for these kinds of quests. These type of quests. Fuck my life.
True, but at the same time, she's one of the most powerful entities on our side, even despite losing a good chunk of her old powers.
It's
Molly?
true that we could use some help.
Yeah, I could help. Otherwise, what? You wait until it's too late and you're overrun by dangers and enemies, and we all know how that ends. Totally with Hope dying again. Who was Hope? I don't remember.
That was me. That was me.
Alright,
Hey!
good enough. What? It's true. Coffee is here.
Demily, I'm pretty sure that's not coffee.
Since the last time we saw this, I did do every single ending in the first Monster Prom, and there is a whole backstory there about how Hope keeps dying in different timelines and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a lot. Yeah, I know, but you gave me the special wink.
But what are you talking about? This is serious. We can't be having shots.
What was that, Demi?
I'm sorry.
Boom. Liam throws your tequila shots away. This makes you think you two should work on your signals. You know, for the upcoming missions together.
Listen, Joy, I think Liam has a point. You tend to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders. It has cost us in the past.
And as annoying as Zoe can be, she's not wrong. I'd prefer not to die again.
I think we all agree. You should dispel your doubts by assigning a relatively low-stakes mission for Liam, Zoe, and myself to take care of.
Definitely!
Okay, we'll try it. Maybe you're right. You gain 2 fun from preparing tequila shots, even if no one got to enjoy them. You also lose 2 smarts. Not long after, the meeting comes to an end and the Coven leaves. You're excited about your upcoming mission. Liam keeps insisting you won't go on the mission, but you know him well enough to know that he's being ironic. Alright, I guess I'll go after that quest line again. Oh shit, this fucking shit.
Yeah.
If it is my favorite customer... Well, actually, you are my favorite yet. But you might be, if you picked the box already. What are we doing here?
Didn't we agree to we just do nothing this time?
Yeah, we're doing nothing?
Yeah, we
I guess we'll do it for this one. Yeah, just to see. Who knows, maybe it'll be a secret.
Does this even matter then?
Yeah, give it to me,
not.
please.
Everyone gives one to everyone.
The old Daniel lying face on the floor. There is no effect. You can keep playing as usual.
Okay. I like that face.
If you got cash to spare, I got a box for you. Go ahead,
Can you
pick
give
one
it
and
up to me,
suffer the
please?
consequences.
Give the Dull Daniels to me.
I want to give the doll. I want to get a dull Daniel, but I
Are
want to
we
give it
not
to
going to
Emily.
get the
I think we
blood
should just
teeth on
stack
this
them all on
again?
Emily.
Oh, you should have said that. I would have done that.
Oh no, River. Wait, no, River went first. Sorry, no. Let's give it all to River. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
yeah.
Let's see if it's different. If it's not, then we'll stop. Yeah, it's different.
Saitama?
The Saitama face, yeah.
Dill Daniel is just
Yay.
there. If it is my favorite customer, well, you're not my favorite yet, but you're gonna buy Dill Daniel and give it to fucking River again, I assume.
Yay! Dull Daniel staring into the depths of your soul.
I love it. I love it.
Oh wow, he's stacking in a funny way. Yeah, alright.
All right. Well, Daniel.
Aww. Dill Daniel reflecting on how nothing he does is of consequence.
Aw.
Good. Thank you, come again, etc. Next!
Have all the Daniels.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Fuck!
Damn, Daniel.
It's like a reflex.
You're at a lamest office party ever. As the free spirit you are, you choose a non-conventional activity to have a good time no matter what. Doing an unsolicited
Whoa.
impression of a goose, crying in public, drinking a preposterous amount of ranch dressing, or giving someone the side eye as a form of accepted social violence.
I like crying in public.
I also like crying in public.
I also like crying in public.
Sure. Let's all cry in public.
I'm doing it right
Yay.
now.
Do you win it,
Oh no! Next Friday there's not one but 4 amazing events. Which one will you attend? The Animal Charades Championship. The crowning of Most Handsome Duck of the Spring. The End of Winter Purge Night. Or the long-awaited ska band competition at Little Elijah's Bar Mitzvah. Is it Bar Mitzvah? Did I pronounce that right? Bar
Mitzvah? Yeah.
Right.
Bar mitzvah, yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah.
You pronounced it right.
I want the bar
You got it.
mitzvah.
Little bar
Let's go to a
mitzvah.
bar mitzvah.
Yeah, alright. I'm down if everyone
Mazel
else is
tov.
down.
Mazel tov.
Isn't Mazel Tov when
Hey,
you get
creativity.
married?
Congratulations.
Oh,
Yeah,
it just
it's
means
like a celebratory
congratulations.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was specifically a marriage thing.
It's my turn now.
River, where
More
you going?
creativity, please.
Creativity, okay. You're chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. He
Oh, we
runs
saw this
around
one.
while yelling, I am the rat! I am the rat! Look at me, the rat! Then he reacts as confusingly as he can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Fred from the subway.
I don't remember this. You call reception to complain, ah yes, that. It happens sometimes. Apologies, Mix. We can compensate you with 2 creativity.
I like
Fuck
mix.
it, you'll take that. Yeah, you like being Mix River?
Yeah. Or mystery.
Afterwards, you're chilling in the hotel room with your headphones on while April showers and Nico does Nico things. What Nico things, you ask? Meh, you weren't really paying attention. And now you're going to pay the price for that.
Ah, fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm done now.
Oh.
That's a cute outfit. Is that eyes?
Yeah. That's like
It's
little
like-
eyes.
Oh, it's like an evil eye, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
done
like
now.
little eyes.
Don't mind the blood in the drain. I cut myself shaving as far as you know.
Gosh, April, you sure are famous. Your phone's been blowing up with DMs and emails the whole time you've been gone. It must be stressful. So I decided I'm going to help you by becoming your PR manager.
Ugh. My... what?
With a PR team handling your messages, you can spend your valuable famous time doing famous people things. Like rehearsing for your dinner with the president.
Nico, I'm not famous enough to have... Never mind. You didn't reply to any of my messages, did you?
Of course not. I'm your manager, babes. Answering your messages is a task I delegate to your new secretary.
Please be Omen. Yeah!
Yeah!
Hell yes!
Sniped it.
Fuck yeah!
Also, cute pajamas. Have we ever seen those?
Yeah.
They had not.
No,
This
Those
is
are new.
new.
Oh, I can't have these pajamas because I'm not in. Damn it.
That's me.
Omen, did you use my phone?
What I did is make your life a hell of a lot easier. You were suffering from many direct mails, a plague of them, one might say. I rectified this by responding to each DM with a death threat.
Oh boy.
Now, everyone will be too frightened of you to bother you. No need to thank me.
Oh, that's fine. This is fine. I'm ruined. I have to delete all my accounts. Start all over again. Change my name to June or September or something. No, I don't want a new another identity. I spent so long coming up with this one.
Some other fuck off month.
Look like it's up to you to save April's career and image. No pressure. Somehow convince everyone that this was all April's cat who walked across her keyboard and typed all that stuff by accident. Or pretend the death threats were just some sort of out-of-the-box guerrilla marketing thing.
Ooh. Okay, that bottom one kind of sounds like creativity, right?
I don't know.
Yes, I think so. The first
Yeah,
one sounds
I'll do-
like charm.
Yeah.
Neither
I'll
of
do
them
the
sound
bottom
like
one.
anything to me, but sure.
Yeah, pretend that threats. Whoa.
Yeah?
Why not?
Yeah, second one, please.
Okay. Meanwhile, a businessman is reaching out to celebrities.
April is going to need to graduate due to disagreements over management.
Okay. That wasn't funny to me. Meanwhile, a businessman is reaching out to celebrities to promote his brand. Demi? Give me tech startup.
Another one, okay. Hello, April. Would you like to be a brand administrator for my fashion company? Let's chat. Ooh, a reply already? Marvelous. I will cover your testicles in breadcrumbs, dunk them in a deep fryer, and eat them as an appetizer to the rest of your greasy, shitty body.
Oh my god.
God,
Yes?
I wish I could talk like this to my DMs. It would make me so happy. I know it's terrible for my career. Oh, but however. Before you can process that, another message comes through.
Hi, April Fool. Thanks for participating in my new guerrilla marketing campaign. I hope my shocking message caught your attention because now I can tell you're about my new single I can now tell you about my new single Deep Fried in Your Love. It's got a positively delicious beat. Love and Honks, April 1st, in collaboration with Mimicry PR Services. Ooh. What the fuck?
You really think this will work?
Of course it will. Mimicry PR Services has never had a dissatisfied customer.
Aren't I your first customer?
Yep. And you're satisfied, aren't you? That means I'm on a roll.
Yeah.
Can't argue with that. Thank you for subscribing, Catherine Conspiracy. You lose 2 charm, but you gain 2 creativity.
Yay.
Got an achievement for a pajama party.
Oish.
That means I got an achievement. River did not.
Okay, we're playing online again after this one.
Are we online again?
Yeah, we're playing online after this one.
Oh, okay. Molly, where are you going?
Let's go smarts again. Let's go to the main stage.
Okay. You said to watch a panel about a new we've seen this. Steve and stuff. Get ready to become one of April's fools because you, Liam, and Doug are going to see your clown friend in concert on the main stage.
Oh.
Can't wait to see April on the stage. Oh, sorry, that broke up a little bit.
It did.
Woohoo! I can't wait to see April on stage. I'm so gonna look up to her, literally.
See how it goes.
And if you're looking up to us, you can buy gift subs cheaper. I could have done better on that one. I'm sorry.
Push your monitor higher and look up to us and buy a plushie.
Yeah. There you go. Saved it.
Gift subs are cheaper today.
Come on, Liam, aren't you excited? She's gonna be on stage. That's like 6 inches higher than anybody.
I have anxiety.
More than height, April needs everyone's full support. An idol is only as good as her audience.
True.
But I'm her audience and I'm not as good as her. Oh crap, what if these people aren't so good either?
Just gonna put the donate link for no reason? Let's test it. Hey, you, with the glow sticks. Show us your moves. Show us your moves.
Yeah, can you give me your best Captain Falcon?
I don't fucking know if
Or
Captain Falcon
was that it? Show me your moves!
Show me your moves!
April's fans start flailing their arms like a bunch of deflated air dancers.
Just as I suspected. These people have no coordination whatsoever. Cracking a cold one, Demily?
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Cracking a cold one? Oh, this is terrible! April's gonna crash and burn. She'll lose her private plane and she'll have to ride on my moped.
She has a
Oh no, she's Taylor Swift.
Ugh.
April doesn't have a private plane.
Oh,
wait.
There you go.
Doug, you majestically dumb genius.
Thanks?
It's just gonna be a plane that looks like her.
A few minutes later, the 3 of you are at the airport talking to a bunch of aircraft marshalers. What's a marshaler?
It's the person with the little sticks that like waves at the plane as it like lands and takes off.
Oh, sexy job.
What?
Sexy job. And that's why you should come to April's concert, Mr. Air Marshal Union Rep.
Ugh, look, it's not the first time some kids have told me us to go dance at a concert.
What? Really?
Yeah, glow stick concert goers think we're hot shit. But as much as we'd like to help you, we don't really feel like it. It's obvious these guys need a little push. Molly, convince them to help you.
You like it.
Appeal directly to their taste by composing a couple pretty songs about airplanes for a concert set list. Or tell them if they help you, you'll take some of their workload by helping 2 or 3 planes land.
I mean, that last one.
2 or 3? Wow.
Yeah?
That does sound really funny.
Yeah?
This can only be disaster, right?
Okay. My guys could use a break. They landed the last 3 planes belly up.
Oh god.
Oh, we can easily do that for sure. Or for them. Sorry, that wasn't the fucking line.
Turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel. You got a deal. Pack up your wands, boys. We're leaving. An airport shuttle bus ride later, it's showtime. April goes on stage and sings as the aircraft marshals guide the audience. Run and hide, left and right, don't slow down. You can try, but you'll never escape from this clown. I don't know what the lyrics, what the melody is supposed to be.
Wow. The choreography really brings out the creepiness of the lyrics.
I really want to dig into April's murderer angle. There's got to be a secret ending about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more importantly, the audience is really in sync. Look at them doing the stabbing thing with the glow sticks.
After the concert, you meet April backstage for a few drinks.
That was epic.
April, you did great, and the stage was so high up.
Thank you, but I really owe it all to my fan support.
Speaking of owing, we might have to run a quick errand later today, okay?
A couple hours later, in the cockpit of a plane. Jumbo 153, clear to land. First officer, why are there 3 youngsters on the runway? Not sure, Captain. They have marshalling wands, but they seem to be dancing. You're right. Good golly, their enthusiasm is infectious. Does it make you want to dance along? Yes, Captain. If only that would help us land the plane. It's been an offer to fly with you, sir.
Oh, God.
Hey, you never promised to be a good replacement. You lose 2 creativity, but you gain 2 charm because you help April bring down the house and the plane.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, it's me.
I'm not American. This doesn't bother me at all.
Where are we at? Where are we at in stuff?
Here's your stats, boy.
Boldness.
You want boldness?
Why my boldness? Why my stats haven't changed? I feel like that hasn't. Okay, whatever.
Walking around the lobby, you see a kid tripping over and scratching his knee. Stupid kids. When will they learn? Have we seen this one?
We know this one. Yeah, we've seen
We
this
know
one.
this
You,
one.
you start
Alright.
crying. You both start crying.
Okay, alright. Later, you're hanging out in the courtyard with your pals when you see a group of people smacking each other with foam weapons. It's a soft combat club.
Oh.
Fucking love
Look! Violence is happening. Can we join?
I'm down to try it. Do you think they'd let me use a broadsword? I've always thought of myself as a broadsword guy.
You'll need the broadest sword they have to defeat me. I'm taking you down.
Nico and Doug take up their foam weapons, enter the arena, and start fighting. Doug swings at Nico, who falls dramatically to the ground.
Wow, Doug. Good swing. On one hand, I am moderately sad that Nico is dead now, as I had grown fond of them.
Oh.
But on the other hand, I am happy that you finally embraced violence.
Aw.
Nico stands up and laughs.
You're a fool if you think that's enough to take me down.
Wait, how the hell did Nico survive such a blow? Do they possess some immortal-like power that they haven't disclosed so far?
Possess
God,
is spelled wrong.
Oh my God, Shonen!
Wait, what?
What's spelled wrong?
Possess is spelled wrong. That says possess.
Possess.
Ah,
It's supposed to
is
be-
that-
Unplayable.
Possess is spelled with 4
Ah.
S's.
Yeah.
Anyway, not that I would know anything about that.
$15 game, by the way.
Hmm.
Only phone weapons, Omen. Nobody really gets hurt.
What? That is a highly ineffective material for weapons. Who's the idiot blacksmith behind this joke?
That was epic.
Wow, Nico, that was fun and safe. Good match.
Totally. Hey, Omen, Demi, we're done here. Wanna try?
Of course. Come, Demi. Let us show these weaklings a proper duel.
She's gonna kill me.
Luckily, I always carry my own weapons, so I can easily avoid such blunders.
I'm dead.
Doug lends you the foam broadsword, which doesn't make you feel protected against Omen, as she's carrying what is absolutely a very real Morning Star. How the hell are you going to survive this? Soul Selects have taught you all about that dodge parry roll. Since you aren't good at dodging or parrying, it's not to roll around Omen. Maybe the trick for soft combat is those soft skills they taught you on your last job. Active listening, emotional intelligence, and time management.
These are both really good.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a gamer, Demi.
I kind of like the Souls. I haven't played this fucking Souls game at all, but I do like the idea of you just the fucking rolling around, like just fucking. That's all you're doing. I think I've seen like a couple videos in like a fucking like wrestling match of some guy just doing that constantly.
Make your choice, boy.
Let's go first one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's funnier.
Good plan. You roll around the arena like an armadillo on crack. Omen swings wildly, but she can't land a single hit. And with every missed hit, she gets madder.
Stop it. Stay still so I can hit you, damn it.
Aw, no, Omen. Don't hit me. I'm such a ooh little cinnamon roll.
Oh my god.
Cinnamon roll is so old.
God, I don't even know what that means and it pissed me off.
Don't you like my fancy rolling, Omen? It's so fancy. They should call me the Rolls Royce.
What?
Let's do. It's brand.
I know
Like
it's
rolling.
a car brand, I just don't see how that is. Who's Royce?
That's
like
the
car-
brand.
That's the name
That's
of
not the
brand.
important
All right.
part.
Shut up!
Hey, Omen. Hey, Omen. Omen, guess what? Do you know what my favorite type of music is?
That's the Rolling Stones. Oh, I bet it's country. I've always thought they have a big country energy.
Demi to me has surfer rock energy.
I mean,
What?
they're gonna say rock and roll. Like, they
yeah,
have
but,
to
yeah,
say
yeah,
rock
okay,
and
but
roll.
that's not the same as surf rock though.
Nope, it's rock and roll. Get it? Get it?
Let's do.
Demi, you are the most annoying opponent I have ever faced. I am going to smash your stupid skull open!
That was good, Molly. Holy shit.
Just
Yeah.
when I can catch you, bastard.
Omen sort of collapses to the ground and passes out from exhaustion. Seems like that real metal Morning Star was heavy. You help Omen off the battlefield and back to your friends. You feel like you must have earned her respect now that you've bested her in soft combat.
You look shattered, Omen. Do you want to go grab some food? Maybe some sushi rolls?
I had sushi a few weeks ago with Molly.
You hated it.
I did not
we
care
know you
for
hated
it. It was
Yeah.
like having a slug in my mouth. I did not care for it.
Did you
It
have
was an acquired
was,
taste, yeah.
was it like sashimi or like was it like actual rolls?
I don't
Yeah, it
know.
was
it
like
was-
actual rolls.
She got her a Philadelphia roll with cream cheese. I'm like, ugh.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is it your
was-
first fucking roll?
I got that for me, and I offered for her to try some.
Hmm. I see.
Gives me shivers just thinking about it.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
I love that. I love that. That was a great line.
Good line.
Omen tries to choke you to death, but she's so exhausted it only kills you a little bit. Adorable.
Aw.
You gain 2 fun for your resorting to video game logic, but lose 2 charm. They saw you rolling, and they were definitely hating.
+1.
Just too white and nerdy.
White and nerdy.
Okay.
I don't know. I keep
Did you
ending
just
up
make
at
that up?
like a what?
No, that was the Weird Owl.
Oh, okay.
Did we just make up weird, weird and nerdy?
No, we did not make
by-
up Weird Owl.
White and nerdy by Weird Al?
I thought you made up White and
Nerdy's Weird
Nerdy.
Al.
No, that is
Okay.
a Weird Al song. It's from like forever ago.
I forgot.
Come
I
on.
don't remember. Whatever. It was good.
I'm
I
gonna
like it.
go. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Keep going.
I'm going to
You okay?
get.
Yes.
Give me some fun.
Yes.
Fuck these cards! I hate these cards! Yeah, check out the games going on at the community zone and find an area dedicated to retro video games. Have we seen this one? You start by playing some N64 games, then you go further back in time to play the original Super Mario, where Mario is a dick. You round out your playing session by playing checkers and the royal game of Ur. Your Mesopotamian gamer skills grant you 2 fun.
I remember. That was fun. That was good.
Okay.
After that, you go back to the hotel room as you've been cursed with a periodical need for pooping.
What the fuck?
That's not still active, is it?
No.
Much to your
No.
surprise, you stumble upon Liam, Zoe,
Oh.
the Coven, and Adrian, real out of the Career Kingdom? Oh, this
Okay.
was this, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, our second meeting was today? Liam, you forgot to text me about it.
I didn't.
Demi, that's you, I think?
Yeah.
Greetings. I take it that she will be joining us in our mission.
No.
Yes. Liam, please, we don't have time for these shenanigans. We gotta get this moving.
Fine. Emily, you can stay, but be quiet.
So, as we were telling you, we've recently been in contact with Adrian, who represents a growing faction within the Mer Kingdom.
We've been operating in secret for some time now. Our goal is to upend the tyrannical reign of our rulers.
Attending my secret meetings
Not
with
Molly's
Granny
using that for right now.
Sweater.
Thank you for subscribing, Disnag. I guess I'll take this one. Historically,
Oh,
it's
I'm
been
back.
hard for...
Oh, never mind.
I literally
wrong
just
time.
got back. Sorry.
Alright,
Historically, it's been hard for the Coven to intervene in our kingdom politics.
We're well aware of the terrible ways of the Vanderbilts, but they could turn out to be an enemy too strong for us to handle.
And we can't even risk weakening their forces too much, as they play a pivotal role in protecting the monster realm from the old deities.
It has always been a hard place for us, ethically.
Then what's changed now? This is surely not the first attempt at the crown, but the rebel group, this rebel fucking piece of shit, dick motherfucker. This
Close
is
enough.
Fuck you. This is surely not the first attempt at the crown, but this rebel group seems to be different. Adrian?
We don't ignore what a rebellion that attempts to remove the crown might be fated to failure. And that's why our strategy focuses on retaining stability by not removing the Vanderbilt from power.
Huh?
What if we could flip a Vanderbilt to our case?
No way. You do the sensible thing, but just start rolling over the table and display of proper excitement.
Farewell.
Ugh. Demily, I think we need your expertise. Could you prepare some coffee for our guests here?
He shoves you out of the hotel room. It's clearly he trusts your innate skills for coffee serving, so you run into the coffee machine with a plan in mind. It's tequila. It's tequila time.
It's always
It's
tequila.
Tequila time. It's
More oil.
Preparing your signature
Tequila.
tequila shots takes some time, but you do your best to be swift and go back to the hotel room since you don't want to miss anything. So let me get this straight. The Coven has been covertly supporting and murking the rebellion?
Basically,
I am dying for this! You want some coffee?
I'm pretty sure those were tequila shots.
Potato, am I right? Liam dumps your tequila shots on the drain. Probably jealous they'll never prepare tequila shots this good. So we're overturning the Merkingham crown, alright? Did I miss something?
Demily!
That is our objective in the long run. But for that to happen, we must first accomplish a series of strategic victories.
And Adrian contacted us recently about an opportunity that has arisen.
Isn't it arisen?
It would be, yes.
Alright.
Or is it?
There is this dukedom on the deep ends of the Mer Kingdom, not too far from my homeland. Recently, they've been failing to fulfill some of the most basic duties of the capital, such as paying the annual taxes for the riches they produced. The crown cannot abide this, and thus I've been entrusted to visit the dukedom in order to make sure they fall into place and fulfill their duties.
Oh, that's me. This dukedom seems to be far enough from the capital that the crown apparently doesn't care much about it.
Correct. They just want them to abide by their orders and pay taxes. I've been commanded to form a group of knights to bring the dukedom down if they resist to the crown's demands.
This plan is for Adrian to ensure that the group is only made up of rebels, then take the dukedom over.
They're known to be too cruel even by Vanderbilt standards, so we'd be helping the people there. But then we'll turn the place into a haven for the rebellion.
So the idea is that you two, three, help Adrian in case things take a turn for the worse.
Still, that should be easy for a first mission, since you won't be alone.
We can't go ourselves since we can't be risk being seen aiding a rebellion against the crown. It could trigger a series of disastrous events that could snowball fast. You can count on us, Joy. Liam, Zoe, and I got this. The Coven and Adrian leave, as they must prepare everything for the mission. You gain 2 fun for your signature shots, but you lose 2 charm. You're excited about your first mission. Liam is looking at you with an annoyed look that clearly says, Demily, I am annoyed to admit we need you. Everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud for the other players before advancing. Miss Marvel.
Frodo Baggins.
Katniss Everdeen. Everdeen?
Fuck.
Evergreen? I don't know what the fuck is it.
I picked Testament Guilty Gear.
Okay. Molly, you said? What did you say?
Frodo Baggins.
Bilbo
Frodo
Baggins?
Yeah, Frodo Baggins.
Frodo
Frodo
Baggins.
Baggins.
Okay, I
Yeah.
see.
What's he bagging?
How much bottom energy the character has?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh
Oh, no,
boy.
okay, so Demi is last. Sorry, Demi.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Emily, what did you say?
I said Miss Marvel.
Pretty sure that puts Emily in third.
Here's the thing about that.
Emily.
Miss Marvel is, I believe, not a teenager anymore. She is in college in her current story, so she is an adult.
Yeah.
With every man she's ever been with in the comics, she's always been very, I don't want to say dominant, I want to say she's in charge. She's a leader. She's the team leader. She calls the shots.
Okay, that still puts you in third then. in that
Yeah,
case.
we're going third. I think, for that.
Yeah.
I would say that she would not be a bottom if I had to make that estimation.
Yeah.
Fair.
Frodo's a switch.
Okay. Demi, River, what was yours?
Testament Guilty Gear, absolute top.
Yeah, I don't think any of our
Oh my
characters are really
God.
like. I guess
Yeah.
Molly wins.
I
Then?
have a scythe. I have two
I'm
succubuses.
I'm gonna say Molly wins. I think out of those three characters, Miss Marvel is the most bottomy. Ironically.
Yeah, weirdly.
Testament or Caddis Everdeen?
Candace Everdeen has more top energy, so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Samwise the top.
I'm doing vending machine again, right?
I guess so. If you want to keep hanging out with Yang Yang.
Yeah. More yang.
You and Yang Yang decide to visit an art museum. For someone with such a DIY spirit and unconventional style, she's surprisingly knowledgeable about art history. She regales you with anecdotes about Da Vinci's passion for cream cheese, and you learn Michelangelo loved peeing in the shower. Then she has to sit for a while because her legs suck. On second thought, you think she might be making it up. But she sounds really excited about her DIY art history lessons.
Anyone sell mana potions?
I mean, I'm on
Okay,
a secret path for Zoe, so I can't not see it here.
Yeah,
This is
you would
a-
have to sit with Zoe.
Yeah, sit with Zoe or by yourself, I think? Is that
I
what
think
Chat
if
was
I
saying
sit by
before?
myself, will be fine too.
I don't know. Does anyone in chat know for sure?
Do you want to in chat know like a definitive route to this thing?
Who should sit here? Is it me or Demi, chat? Chat, help. Chat, help. Chat.
Chat, we need you.
Please.
Chat. One guy us. One guy us, chat. One guy us.
We need
You
to
can be the
we
one
need
one
knowledge.
person.
No one's saying anything.
I don't think anyone knows. Nobody's saying anything.
Wake up, chat! I'm
Okay.
picking
well,
up and shaking you.
it's my turn, so I guess I'm sitting here.
Yeah, that seems like the safest
And
bet.
then Demi can sit alone to not obstruct his dub route. I guess I'll ask about...
We haven't asked about how SpookyCon so far is.
Is that so? I don't remember.
It's breathtaking.
It's my second year here, and I can confirm it's a dream come true. It's not just that there's a lot of panels and activities I love. There's something else. The total disintegration of any semblance of a personal space. No, you silly. I couldn't put my finger on it until the other day, talking to Doug. He explained that he and April used to be the nerdy ones at their school. Then it hit me. It was like that. I love everyone at Spooky Academy, but there, I was the nerdy one. Sure, some of our friends liked anime or video games, but not to my degree of obsession. It can be hard to match your level of passion. Totally, and yet there's a place like this, where everyone does! Take the other day. I spent most of the day roaming the con with Nico. We went to an anime premiere, to the artist alley, some panels about our favorite video games. And we were losing it the whole time. There was something magical in being with someone who can 100% match my energy. That doesn't mean I love my other friends any less. I love how different we can get to be and still connect. But here, I feel like I found something special. Does that make any sense? Ah, Zoe, of course it does. That something special is a sense of belonging. And yes, it can feel like a magical thing. Arivia would not have this much emotional awareness. Yes.
You don't know the growth she's had.
I guess I don't know how much therapy she's had at this point in the story. Yes, exactly like that, Emily. Here I feel like I'm among my people. It makes me happy. So happy.
Too.
And it makes me happy that it makes you happy. So he proceeds to explain the next 20 things she loved about the con. Her passion is legit electrifying. Wherever you're going for Nico, I guess?
Nico.
Okay. I'm gonna ask about shapeshifting, the friend group, or improv.
Let me ask about Nico's improv. I'm curious about that.
Enjoy voicing this by yourself.
Fuck, right. I love improv. As a cosplayer, regular acting isn't enough. You gotta be fast on your feet to adapt to any situation. Maybe you're prepared your cowboy character when suddenly you're approached by 3 space marines during the con. Not your regular cowboy encounter, certainly. Ah, fuck. Exactly, River. No rehearsing prepares you to a situation like that. But thanks to improv, I can avoid getting nervous and quickly come up with suitable lines, such as... Howdy, partners! Tell me, do you have cows in space? Impressive. Yeah, improv has given me so much... Oh, wait, let me read that again. Yeah, improv has given me so much, and it's also how I came to meet Liam and the whole group. I'm sure there's a story there.
Yeah. Just okay, River?
No, we attended improv class together. We became fast friends. Liam? Friendly? Incredible. Well, he was his usual tsundere, and I'd be all like, hey, so if you were an ice cream, what flavor would you be? And he would be like, can you please stick to the improv? This is disrupting the class. Which, of course, is his way of saying, that's an ingenious question, but I can't be seen admitting this in public. You were thick as thieves. One day, I was running some errands when I saw him at a cafe with some friends. We locked eyes, and his eyes were saying, Nico, it's about time we met outside of class. Join us. I want to introduce you to my friends. You got all that from just looking at his eyes? Yeah. We gotta achieve that sort of nonverbal communication with your improv partners, so you can properly yes, and each other.
Makes total sense.
Makes sense. Hey, you said that. So the least I could do was accept Liam's offer and join them at the cafe. The rest, River, the rest is history.
Apparently after that, Nico instantly won the hearts of the rest of the group. This doesn't come up as a surprise to you. They just do that, don't they? They've won you over the same way.
Do you think
Ugh, God.
Demi, I guess you're sitting alone?
Sitting alone.
Alright.
Sitting by myself.
Visit a museum
Visit
alone, I guess. You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit the local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying. Clearly you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It's just really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain 2 smarts.
Huh. Nice. Oh, okay. The local cuck museum.
Let's spin a yarn.
Do the thing. Which of these situations would embarrass you the most? Kissing a horse by mistake. 12 consecutive defeats at trivia night. Oh God.
That's very embarrassing. Oh my God.
Actually,
Yeah.
Do we want? Hold on. Let's read the other one just in case.
You all said something too, because I was like, actually, that would be the worst.
Drunkenly fighting someone at a bar because they pointed out that you couldn't buy Spain even if you wanted to.
That's normal.
Your grandma trying to get closer to you by getting into skateboarding.
That's cool. Yeah,
that's trivia. That's the trivia night one, right?
Yeah, I would have looked at my grandma going like, "Mamita."
I think we all agreed it's a trivia one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all collectively groaned at that one.
Like, oh God.
Let's draw fire and stuff.
You've received a letter that could change everything. What is it? A love letter from the King of France. A letter of acceptance for the national Russian roulette team.
I would kill them.
A once-in-a-lifetime 2-for-1 churro promotion at the House of Churros. Or an invitation to join a Regency-themed boy band.
I would kill them.
What the fuck is a Regency themed? What is a Regency?
That would be like you would pretend to
Monarchy.
be princes and queens and kings.
Yeah, that's why I said kill them.
I like the churro one. That's the
I also like the churro one.
Sure.
Big fan of churros.
last event for everybody.
All right.
I know it.
Molly, where are you going?
I kind of want creativity, but I know someone else is going for creativity, so let's just do the main stage again.
How is my creativity right now, Emily?
Yours? You're the right one, right? You have 16.
16? I think that's pretty high enough, Molly. So if you want to take it.
All right, let's do creativity then. We'll go to the hotel and outdoors.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. You've already memorized the ceiling. You decide to call room service. We've seen this one.
Yes.
As the con draws to a close, you've been getting a lot closer to Yang Yang. She's decided to invite you to her apartment tonight. Hi, coming in. She leads you into her living room. You notice that the room is covered in handmade blankets, and her wall art is made of upcycled cans and bottles.
Oh, that's actually cute.
Also, her TV appears to be a puppet show stage with sock puppets dressed as the Seinfeld characters.
Oh.
That's so cute. I like that.
It's still cute.
Yeah.
Your decor is interesting.
Do you love it or do you love it? I made it all myself.
Including the sofa?
Especially the sofa.
Okay, that's actually really nice. That's
But
attractive.
please don't sit on it. The paper mache hasn't finished drying.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Did I pronounce paper mache correctly?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
I don't know.
If you're pretentious, you can say papier-mâché.
Papier-mâché. I'm reading the DIY projects. Why buy what you can make, you know? In an era of hyper-consumerism, it's way more ethical to make your own clothes and furniture. And it's way more fun. I'd rather have a one-of-a-kind sofa made of glue and shredded newspaper than whatever IKEA is rolling off the conveyor belts.
You can't say IKEA.
I feel you. DIY is awesome. And I love a lady who's good with her hands.
Hey.
Aw, thanks. So what sorts of DIY projects do you like to do?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you were just trying to butter Yang Yang up. Not like you can actually do anything with your hands. But now she's so hyped, so you can't backtrack now. Time to impress her with your DIY hobby. DIY living beings. You read that you can make your own tiny people via a method called the Hanky Panky, or DIY pharmaceuticals.
That sounds
Yo, DIY
smart.
estrogen, let's go!
Yeah,
wait, yeah, hold on.
I have to do DIY HRT, right? I kind of have to.
Yeah? Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, good for you. It's high time Big Pharma shared a piece of the pie with the little man. Do you mind showing me your setup? Sure, you take Yang Yang back to your hotel room, because you never leave home without your DIY pharmaceuticals kit.
What?
Wow, this looks elaborate. What kind of stuff do you prepare?
HRT.
Oh, I guess that counts as a partial success.
I hope so, because then I also tried to make homemade shampoo, and it came out like meth too.
So you made meth.
Oh, I
you made
see.
a whole bunch of meth.
Oh, I see.
Oh, wow.
Jesse.
And you know what's amazing? I tried
get
to make
fresh.
some moisturizer and...
Don't tell me. You got meth.
Exactly!
Jesse.
Where do you get the recipes for your pharmaceuticals?
Don't say Breaking Bad.
I don't know, some website.
You show Yang Yang the website. It's full of recipes for meth. Well, if nothing else, I can tell you really have a DIY spirit. Also, it's not like Big Pharma's about dealing amphetamines. The difference is that they don't keep. The difference is that they gatekeep it behind a ton of referrals and make it a pain for my refuel my ADHD meds. Oh
God.
Jesus!
Oh,
That's
shoot.
so real. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ.
off, dude.
Yeah, fuck him.
So, can I have some of your ibuprofen? You and Yang Yang pass a fun romantic evening cooking up the good stuff. You gain 2 smarts for sticking it to Big Pharma, but also lose 2 fun.
Jeez.
That's great. That's fucking Jesus Christ.
Alright, let me think here.
You have a lot of fun already.
I have a
You're
lot
going
of
for a
fun,
secret ending.
but I'm pretty sure Zoe needs charm and creativity as well. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna go for charm. Here you are in the deep end of the Mer Kingdom. As
Yay.
previously discussed, you've come to the dukedom with Adrian and his knights. Liam and Zoe aren't with you. They've been assigned to stay close but hidden to set up the sneak attack. Your mission is to distract the Duke and his men so you can catch him off guard. You're nervous, but you remember Liam's encouraging words he gave you just before coming.
Absolutely not. God,
What?
no.
No, I've told you a dozen times already. You should not come.
This keeps you motivated while the Duke welcomes you all. Molly?
Yeah, I got it. Sir Adrian, it's an honor to have the Crown Knights in our humble dukedom.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
It's a pleasure to be here. My family estate isn't far from here, as a matter of fact.
Ah, I'm sure visiting the deep end of the Mer Kingdom must make you nostalgic. We can assume the reason for your visit. We know we haven't been as quick to fulfill our duties to the crown as we should have been.
Yes, as you know, the kingdom requires...
Yes. It hasn't been the best season for us, but I acknowledge it isn't a good excuse. My men tell me that, according to their calculations, we should be able to fulfill our duties to their full extent in no more than a couple of weeks. I hope the crown will be understanding of this.
I have no idea what's going on.
They wanted me to make sure nothing was out of...
And I can assure you nothing is. But to show you how deeply sorry we are, I've ordered the cooks to prepare a banquet full of local delicacies. I'm sure you have missed some of this cuisine.
At dinner, suddenly it all makes sense. Other times Liam sent you to prepare drinks for the guests. He was training you for this moment. Of course, Liam always knew you'd eventually be an essential part of this mission.
No, I didn't.
Allow me to prepare some drinks as a sign that the crown and the dukedom can work together.
Right. And who are you?
But you've already rested at the dining hall. What will be the perfect drink to aid in this mission?
It has to be the tequila shot.
You have to be the tequila shot. You can't back out now after 3 fucking times.
Here is the question. Here is the question. Is this boldness or fun?
It's fun. You've been getting fun this whole time.
Yeah, you've been getting fun this whole time. This has
then
to be
hell
fun.
yeah, tequila shots.
Yeah! Let's go!
You roamed the castle halls, wondering if you should have asked where the kitchen is. Now, by this point, you've tried many random doors, and you feel like going back to ask when you could be this close to finding the kitchen, but make a fool of you. You know, sunk cost fallacy and all that. Moreover, you're feeling lucky with this next door. It's in a very secluded high tower, and there's a subtle glow coming from the doorframe. It all feels very kitchenish, no? Don't know, you've been in fewer kitchens than you'd like to admit. Anyhow, no time to second guess yourself. Everyone must be thirsty down there in the dining hall. Behind the door you found must be the weirdest kitchen ever. I got an achievement for picking a lot of tequila.
Damn it, I want achievements.
The room is covered in strange sigils that emitted disturbing light. Some hooded people, probably cooks, are whispering in strange chants. Probably a recipe?
Unison.
Some hooded people, probably cooks, are whispering strange chants. Probably a recipe? In unison. They stop when they spot you, and a horrible screech starts coming from the depths of their throats.
Uh-oh.
In no time, the Duke, Adrian, and everyone else is in here. I feel like I'm DMing a campaign right now.
What is all this? These sigils. I recognize this. It's tied to the old ones, isn't it?
Oh, Sir Adrian. If only your, cupbearer here wasn't this nosy. You could have enjoyed the most exquisite banquet before being poisoned and leaving us alone.
Poisoned?
Don't be dramatic. It would have been a mercy, a much more peaceful death than the one you will have to meet now. But, yes, you are not incorrect in your suspicion. We were in the process of inviting a much more important guest to the dukedom. Bringing one of the old ones to the monster realm is not an easy feat, which is why we've had to redirect most of our resources here instead of to the crown.
Remember when this game was about pooping?
I beg your pardon?
Or a con, or whatever.
Wait, so... Huh, okay, now go ahead.
The crown treats those of us in the deep ends as if we were lesser. Well, no longer. In exchange for opening the doors to this realm, we've been promised control over the Mer Kingdom.
Are you a fool? Summoning an old one means there'll be no Mer Kingdom to rule over. You're being tricked.
Perhaps. But part of being ambitious is being ready to take chances. Now please, do us all a favor, and die quickly.
The Duke's men attack you. Adrian and his Merc Knights present a stern resistance, but you're outnumbered. It's clear that Adrian surpasses everyone here in skill, but not even he can take on this many opponents. And you? Well, it's hard for you to make use of your drink preparing abilities here. All seems lost. Until the backup comes to your rescue.
Zoe enters the scene.
How come nobody invited us to the party? That's a cute outfit.
Yeah.
Zoe, I told you, no invite quips.
Is he dressed like Solid Snake?
No. He
But
doesn't have a
that-
bandana.
But that's half the fun. Liam and Zoe start slinging knives and spells with such mastery that you feel thankful they're on your side. Things look much brighter with a top-notch knight, a powerful vampire wizard, and an ex-deity among your ranks. The balance definitely seems tipped in your favor, but you feel a bit out of place. Zoe is back-to-back with Adrian, taking care of most of the Duke's knights. Liam is facing the Duke's warlocks. You feel like you should choose a designated opponent too.
Oh, no.
Oh! A second choice? The one in sexy skimpy armor. You can beat them at their own games, set your signature thirst traps, and crush them between your mighty butt cheeks.
That's pretty good.
Big and easy target. The Duke's Jester. A life of pathetic mishaps has prepared you to outclown this fucker.
I want to see Mighty Butt Cheeks, but the other one is really good too.
I really want to outclown this fucker.
Yeah, you got this, Emily.
I'm doing it.
No one can clown like you.
Yeah, so
Second
fun
time.
again.
Ah, yes. This is a fight you can win. You two initiate a duel of clownish behavior and pathetic japes. Banana peels fly, silly noises are made. This is a sight. Nonetheless, the fight goes nowhere, since acting like an idiot doesn't help defeat an adversary.
Aw.
But hey, you're like 80% sure that if someone was keeping score, you'd be winning.
Emily, could you take this a bit more seriously? We're risking our lives, and we could use some help, you know.
You can't ever have fun, can you?
No.
You take your non-clownish dagger and stab the jester. Happy?
This is really like, this feels definitely like you were saying, it feels like a campaign that's happening, and you are like the fucking joke character that's like trying to like make a bit out of everything. And the fucking characters are just like, can you please just like you know, roleplay?
I rolled Sir Bumbledum, and we've ended up in the finale, and I have to do something serious now.
Well, yes.
Your conversation is interrupted by the Duke yelling at the hooded figures.
You imbeciles! Start the ritual!
But my lord, the preparations aren't complete. It's a slow process that must be done properly. We're still a couple moons short.
Do you have eyes? There's no tomorrow for us if we don't proceed. Start the ritual, or you'll be a couple heads short.
Where's this going?
Nice.
Oh, yikes. You were so busy fighting to save your lives, you never got to do anything about the room full of sigils and hooded figures. They start the ritual. Before you can do anything, a rift opens in front of you.
Oh shit.
On the other side, there's something waiting.
Zoe, isn't that one of...
Yes, it is.
Okay, this is a reality-ending threat now. I called for backup earlier, but I don't know if it'll be here in time.
Is this like one of Zoe's alternate selves who are still evil?
Dang.
I don't know.
So much for a low-stakes mission, huh?
Try to keep it from passing through the portal. I'll see if I can find a way to revert the ritual. It was rushed. It was rushed, so it shouldn't be that hard. I fucked that up.
Adrian, will you join me?
It would be an honor.
This shouldn't be hard, right? It's just fighting a god. Adrian, Zoe, and the remaining Merc Knights try to fend the Old One off. The Old One is just extending some of its limbs beyond the monster realm, but it's still an Old One. It all looks quite dire for you. Maybe now is the moment in which you, a regular person, tip the balance. But how?
Please give a tequila shot.
Appeal to the Old One's politeness and explain that the monster realm closes on Monday, so it should come back tomorrow. What about punching the Old One? Sure, Liam and Zoe both have unparalleled amounts of magical power, but you punch really hard.
That sounds bold.
That sounds bold. My boldness is very low. I think these are all checks. I think these are all checks.
These are all checks, yeah.
My first one kind of feels like charm, though. I don't know.
My charm is the only one that's lower than boldness.
Yeah.
Going for it. Ah! No! You start punching the Old One, but check this out. You're punching it very hard.
Emily, what are you doing?
I didn't spread out my stats.
I think she is punching the Old One.
Can you help us, please?
I am. You may not perceive it properly, but I am punching it very hard.
Nah.
I don't think that's effective. Maybe you could go to those sigils and... No, you're not getting it. These punches are serious stuff.
This feels very Aravi.
Chat said both were too low. Okay, so it's an actual skill check. I see.
Oh, okay, so you need a high one anyway. All right.
Got it.
Damn.
Just a few more hits. The sigils! Can you stop punching a deity and take care of the sigils?
Zoe, leave it. I think we gotta escape. The portal is fully opening.
We can't, Liam. If it opens...
I know, but there's no stopping it anymore.
You three escape. We'll try to slow it down. You should get to the Coven, see if there's anything they can do.
You managed to leave before things get too dire. Adrian and the Merc Knights keep fighting valiantly, but it's clear they won't make it out. The journey above water is somber and quiet. You managed to warn the Coven, and you trust that they'll save the day, but there's no doubt this mission has been an utter failure. I don't think you fully understood how hard those punches were.
Oh, -10!
Oh my god,
Holy
Needless to say, you lose -10 boldness for fudging the mission up big time.
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
Alright,
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
That's a really
Okay.
hard ending. That was 3 checks in a row.
It was, yikes.
You did great until the end, but then when you just need higher stats.
I just didn't have enough boldness.
Can I see my fun, please?
Your fun is 11.
11? Sure, I'll take more fun.
Yeah, I guess. There's an auction going on at the community zone. They're auctioning the original notebook from Death Note, starting at $100 dollars.
Oh.
You could kill so many people with that notebook. You yelled $200 dollars. Everybody in this con is broke as fuck, so you get the notebook. To make sure no one steals it, you decide to write your name on it.
No!
Oh, shit. You're gonna die! 40 seconds later, nothing happens. Death Note is a real dum-dum. You still had too fun by playing Pretend Death Note.
No.
Okay. I spent $200 in a notebook?
I guess. Later, you're sharing a meal with Nico at a... Yeah, but it's accurate. Yeah, but it's a mint condition replica.
Yeah, but it's a replica.
Later, you're sharing a meal with Nico at a nearby restaurant. What could be more romantic than a candlelit meal for two?
Ah, this mana-filled margarita titillates my magical palate. My spell slots are fully replenished.
Well, maybe it'd be more romantic if they weren't cosplaying right now. But hey, Nico wouldn't be Nico if they weren't wearing cosplay. Is someone clipping their nails? What is that?
Oh, I was cracking my knuckles. Sorry.
Stop it.
I was stimming, I'm sorry.
Fuck, sorry, I got distracted by the thought of Nico not wearing cosplay or anything else.
What? Hold on.
That was the narrator getting horny, I guess.
Okay. So, River, where shall our adventure take us next? Perhaps to the tailor. I'm overdue for a new robe. Maybe, but I was wondering if we could do something more intimate. Oh, I see what you mean. You want to swap backstories? Mine is long, since wizardry is older than time itself. But I'll start at the beginning when my mother and father felt their first lusty urge toward... No, I don't want to hear about your parents' lusty urges. Ah, right. I'm so sorry. How about we do something totally unsexy to get it off your mind?
Oh my god.
Oh, I got a spell just for that.
I know. Let's take the wizard's vows celibacy to strengthen our magical bonds.
Yeah?
Alakazam! Celibacy rocks. Abraca, don't look at my cock.
This is the
Somebody post that
plotline.
Somebody post that GIF of the boy band going like celibacy, yay, and then they post.
Celibacy, yeah.
No, you Abraca do want to see Nico's cock or pussy or third tongue or whatever they've got going on down there. Getting them to break characters out of the question, but surely wizards do sexy things too. How can you bring this encounter to the next level?
Thanks, Demi.
You're welcome.
Okay.
What? Oh. Wizard Challenge. Can they use their magic staff to make your clothes disappear? Or play White Wizard, the fantasy version of playing Doctor. Nico will use their magic to tend to your wounds. Wink.
I can't see my stats, so I don't know.
I don't think this is a check.
No, it's not a check? Okay.
No.
Let's make our clothes disappear.
Okay.
Now you're talking.
A wizard challenge? I accept.
Nico leads you back to their hotel room. You suddenly thank yourself for saving your last good pair of underwear for today.
Oh.
Behold, the place where I cast my most enchanting spells. Lay on the summoning circle, and we'll see what my magic staff can make rise.
Nico uses their staff to remove your clothes. You surrender yourself to the moment, listening to them recite their weirdly sexy rhymes.
Hocus pocus.
Ta-da! Now for my next trick, I'll cast a spell on myself too. Yes, please. Bam! Well, you look very nice, but I've also seen you like this plenty of times. True. And I feel less wizardy without my costume. I'm sure you're still packing some magic. Why don't you show me your fireball swing?
God
damn it.
God, dude.
Oh, right.
Nico reaches into their chest and pulls out a handful of cloth balls soaked in gasoline.
Oh.
I completely forgot I made this prop. Check it out.
Nico lights the fireballs aflame. They're very flammable. Things are heating up in here. By which I mean the room caught fire and they had to evacuate the entire hotel.
I'm starting to think that the fireball stun isn't safe enough to work. Yeah, I was kind of, talking about your actual balls. Wait, you meant... Oh, sorry for misunderstanding. I'll get it right next time. Is it next time?
Loving that there's a next time. You gain 2 smarts for Resident to Wizard challenge, but lose 2 fun.
Hashtag slay.
Demi,
Oh, where's my highest stat right now?
your highest stat is boldness, smarts, and fun, which are all 14. Your lowest stat is charm, which is 9.
Why? How did? What is?
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
You can raise boldness or smarts.
Boldness, I guess. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Alright. You attack from all the shenanigans of the con, but the severe case of phone. We've seen this. You hang out with Omen and Doug when their walkie-talkies beep. They're being summoned by con volunteer middle manager. Oh, great.
What's the situation, boss? We came as soon as we could.
All right.
Right, Emily?
Use this bit again.
Actually, I could have come faster, but consider yourself lucky I even came at all.
Hashtag me. Hashtag about me. They have no medicine. Somebody attack us and that's all.
Emily. Fuck.
Oh, really? This is the most glorious day of my life.
I need you to get out of here before I hurt somebody.
Before it hurt somebody. Ugh, how dull.
Not to argue, man, but don't you think we should call an animal control or something? We're not experienced at dealing with wild animals.
There's no time to find real professionals. There are lives on the line. Yours, for example. This sucks. This sucks. Good
Hey, you wanted to do it.
Time to die. Yeah, I've committed at this point.
Relax, y'all. I heard the situation. I'll capture the tiger.
More.
I got a natural way with the wild animals of the Wild West.
More accent. Give me more accent.
Girl, I can't. I'm a New Yorker. I'm sorry.
Nico, I love you, but I have several problems with that idea. One, you're not actually a cowboy.
You're right. I'm a
Two,
cow person.
Tigers aren't native to the Wild West. I don't think you could try. Oh my god. I don't think you could capture a tiger even if you were a cowboy.
Person. But I can do it. I really can. I've been practicing with my lasso. How do you think I got that tiger in here? What?
What? Nico, you let the tiger into the con just so you can show off your lasso?
This town ain't big enough for the two of us to be asking questions, buckaroo. We got a tiger to wrangle.
Well, however it happened, there's a tiger in the con, and you need to deal with it before it kills you or any of your hot friends. Any ideas?
Oh no, my hot friends.
Use the intercom to play annoying, high-pitched anime girl giggles. They have a soundwave frequency that drives most animals away. To craft and wear a convincing fursuit to seduce the tiger and lure it out of the con.
Okay, that's definitely you, Demi, the second one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's Demi's choice.
Second one.
Oh yeah, it is a choice, Demi. I'm just saying.
You throw together a tiger fursuit with voluptuous tits.
Hell yeah, I do.
About
Hell
me.
yeah, I do.
It looks good, but it's missing something. Like a backstory to help Demi get into character.
What if they used to be a tiger toy that came to life thanks to the incredible imagination of a young boy?
Wow, that's just like Winnie the Pooh.
But too new to the
Pooh
world, the
is
tiger
bottomless.
ate the young boy. Now it roams the land, yearning to find. Wait, no, you don't mean Calvin and Hobbes?
I know what I said.
Okay.
But too new to the world, the tiger ate the boy. Now it roams the land yearning to finally learn what it means to be a tiger, yearning to learn what it means to be loved.
Ooh, I fucking
Sounds
love
dark
this.
and homicidal. I love it.
Homicidal.
Get out. Get out there, Demi. And remember, don't wear the costume, wear the character.
Sorry, wait. Did Demi think it said homicidal?
No, no. Molly said homicidal.
Pride.
Homicidal.
She did.
Sounds
she did say
dark and homicidal.
Wait.
Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
It's not pronounced that way, Emily. No, we're.
Next thing you know, you're thrust into the merch hall in a fursuit, staring down a pissed-off tiger. Stage
All right.
fright turns your bloods to ice and shuts down your brain. For the love of God, you can't remember what sound tigers are supposed to make. Fuck.
No.
This is the school musical all over again. But no, today will be the day you beat your paralyzing stage fright. Unfortunately, you get mixed up and start doing the tap dancing routine you never got to do back then. Oops. The tiger studies you. Maybe it's working. Maybe it was mesmerized by your tap dancing skills.
Did we do something? It looks like the tiger is mauling Demi.
No, Doug, it worked. Can't you see it's mauling them with tender devotion? Violence is a tiger's love language.
Gotcha.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry, gosh, I know so little about these things. Well, I guess it makes sense. Red is the color of passion, after all. And with all that blood, everything's covered in Demi's red, sticky love.
Oh.
Fascinating. Perhaps I am a romantic after all.
Fucking bitch.
I love red sticky love.
I tried to hit a fly, it didn't work.
No.
The good news, after half an hour the tiger got tired and your friends could capture it. But apparently the whole thing made everyone think you were romantic at heart. The bad news, you got mauled by a fucking tiger. You gain 2 creativity for your cool fursuit, but lose 2 smarts for the rest of your plan.
At least it gave me the creativity for the first. I'll take it.
I don't think any of us got a secret ending. I fucked it up.
Yeah, no.
Molly,
None of them. Still going for Yang Yang.
Oh, right.
Well,
yeah,
Yang
Yang is a secret ending. Yeah, okay.
I'll take it.
You're going for Zoe.
I guess I'll go for Zoe still, even if I fucked it up. River, you were on Nico?
Nico.
And Demi, you are on Doug.
Doug, my fat boy.
Let's check your comic.
Oh yeah, let's see what the fuck that's all about.
Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. We've seen this. Caught in Your Silk revolves around Bruce, a humble young man who finds himself trapped in the entanglements of high society. It all starts when he is hired by a rich family as their new butler to the horse. The family is known throughout the region, as they have a reputation for the peculiar origin of their riches. Cheating at cards, but like, a lot. What is this genre?
Romance, I think.
But,
I guess.
okay.
Oh, is it like
drama?
Is it like Victorian romance?
It's that one.
All sorts of problems will blossom due to Bruce's humble upbringing as he struggles to learn the ways of the wealthy. His first challenge will be learning the complex etiquette for crying in public, a popular activity among the rich. Check Twitter right now. Luckily, he will be tutored by the family's heir, Sasha. And lo and behold, educating Bruce will be the seed that blossoms into a forbidden romance. As if that wasn't enough, Sasha is already betrothed to the beautiful Marla, even though they seem to have incompatible nature. Still, Sasha is expected to announce his upcoming wedding to Marla during the biggest social event of the year, the long-awaited ska band competition at little Elijah's bar mitzvah. Bruce will need to work hard to earn an invitation to the prestigious event, but little does he know, love is never a simple thing.
Interesting.
How has your spring been, gentlemen? Any news or scandals to share? My ears yearn for some delicious gossip. Was that me as well? I guess?
Yes.
That was also you, yeah. That's
Well, if you consider gossip the lustful way in which our friend Sasha here gets lost at the sight of the new butler to the horse, I would bet anything that he dreams of losing his breath in that man's strong embrace.
That was me.
Alright, go for it.
Yifeng, I see you found yourself filled with leisure. If you had to turn my life for your latest entertainment, I don't know.
I don't know what that means. But is what he
Remember
says
to for
true?
this.
What would become of your family if this was known? Surely they're still healing their wounds from the humiliating family defeat at trivia night.
Oh, God.
Yes, scandal seems to be woven deep in your lineage, isn't it? Please allow me to use this in my novel I am writing, my friend. I will use different names, of course.
You wouldn't. And yet, I must admit my life has been brimming with drama as of late.
Then I must apologize, for this might make you pour your drink on your lap. I don't like this one. This is hard. I was given this letter last week. It's for you. You might want to read it.
Oh. Thank you, Emily. This cannot be. It's a 2 for churro promotion at the House of Churros. This changes everything. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Another thread to complicate this cobweb even more. Can love ever be a simple thing? So what genre was that even? Regency romance?
I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, definitely Regency romance.
All right.
Interesting.
Did I win?
You finally gather your courage and ask Nico to go to the Connaught party with you.
Aww.
Aww.
A day with me? No dice, kiddo.
I think you didn't have enough charm, or maybe, I don't know.
Probably,
You
yeah.
have a lot of smarts, right? You get so much smarts.
I have no idea. This old detective has been double-crossed far too many times.
I need a drink.
There's no heart under this trench coat anymore. Just a bad liver and an empty flask. Call me when you need someone to investigate your murder.
Jeez.
This is
You refuse to admit your rejection ever happened, so you decide to act as if time has stopped for you. Zawarudo. You stay frozen in place at the con
Okyo-dame.
long after it's dismantled and replaced by a shopping mall. The architects decide to build a fountain around you, and you become the centerpiece of the rejection fountain.
Ah.
Wow. As part of a new superstition, customers start throwing coins in the fountain, wishing to never meet your fate.
Ah.
You didn't ask anyone to the con to party with you. You were just too nervous. What if they said no? What if everyone laughed at you and your pants fell down?
What happened?
No, much better to accept your disappointment now than risk rejection. Right? What happened to Yang Yang?
Wait, what happened to Yang Yang? Yeah.
Huh.
Very weird.
Was your stats not high enough or something?
I don't know.
Oh.
Instead of going to the party, you turn on a shoujo anime to fill the lonely void in your heart. The protagonist of the anime is also nervous about rejection, but they learn to accept failure as part of life that shouldn't stop you from chasing your dreams. I don't get it. Dang, you really could have used that lesson a few hours earlier. I don't know what happened there.
Demi, how'd you do?
Chat says creativity too low.
Creativity too low?
Oh, okay.
Oh, because you weren't DIY, like, okay, I see.
You finally gather your courage and ask Doug to go to the after party with you.
You want to go to the party with me? I'm flattered.
I don't know.
It's just that, you know, this kind of taught me so much.
Did we all fuck up?
Failed?
Jesus.
Like,
Yo, we all fumbled.
and being able to say no. So there, I did it. No.
Oh my god.
Hey, that was easier than I thought. Anyway, have fun at the party.
Yeah, we fucking suck.
I just don't like you.
I'm really proud of Doug. Like, his character arc actually makes sense here.
The pain of rejection is too much to bear, so you pretend it never happened.
I'm sick of foaming.
You pretend so hard that whenever someone asks how the con was, you say, "What con? I've never been to a con." You get so addicted to deny, you start denying everything. You deny ever being at a con, a road trip, summer camp, even Spooky Academy. Wow, so you basically erase your entire franchise out of spite. Thanks.
Alright. Oh wait, Emily, there's still you.
I might have a shot. You finally gather your courage and ask your tantalizing tentacled friend Zoe to go to the Connaught party with you. You want to go to the party with me? That's funny. Why? Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we get to the party together.
Yeah,
we were
Emily
both
got it.
cosplaying when the party was over. We came back here, we took our cosplays, and no spoilers allowed. Yeah, the party was fabulous. I win. Zoe brought her notebook and showed you some new fanfics that I should be cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica got you all hot and bothered. Zoe noticed, so she offered to take you out back and relieve your literary intrigue. Who knew reading could be so hands-on? Wink. All right, I guess I won. I don't know what happened with Yang Yang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. So you need a high enough staff for it in order for it to work.
I guess Suzanne would have been
Yes.
boldness and stuff like that. Like that makes sense, I guess.
No, it has to be
What's the endings
creativity.
this time? Damn.
Well,
My
Yang Yang was
creativity
creativity,
was
but I
decently
assume
high, too.
Suzanne was boldness. Maybe Vera was smarts. I don't. You gotta keep this in
Yes,
mind, I guess.
All right.
Well, we all fucked.
One more?
We all fumbled.
No, you didn't fumble.
I fumbled.
didn't fumble.
Well, I didn't get a secret ending, so that's still
Well,
constant
you
fumble
fumbled
for
the
me.
secret ending, yeah. So
Yeah.
we all
Fumble
fumbled
secret
it,
ending,
yeah.
but you saved it hard.
I guess.
All right, run it back.
Run it
Salty
back. Run that shit back.
Run back. I'm going for Omen this time.
I want to go for April. I want to see more April endings. But that Zoe ending is really hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
real.
Regular. I'm going for retro.
Yeah, go for it.
Gamer.
PokeCon. I am going with. You know what? Keeping it classic. My girl Vicky. Always been there for me. Tell me who you want. Oh, wait, that's
Yeah,
River.
like-
River, who you want?
You know what? I'll keep it classic too. I haven't been honest in a while.
All right, let's go. Chat says, do you want to know the character's required stats? Do we want to know that, chat? Or gang?
Been at this for a while. I don't see why not at this point.
All right.
Fire
hair, please.
Let's say I'm going for April. What are April's required stats? I wonder.
I'm good with my usual too.
What?
Yeah. Fire hair.
I mean,
Oh.
Red.
Demi, who you want?
We'll go
Quinceañera.
full classic.
Go classic? All right, let's do it.
Deem.
It says Demi.
Deem.
It's on the Discord, says chat. Okay.
I don't know.
Let me just
All
look
the
at that real
Discords.
quick and copy paste that into our private chat.
oh,
Oh God, there's a whole blurbs. Okay, hang on. Zoe appreciates
Post it.
someone who is game for all her passions and who'll be down to
Post
dangering
it.
the weirdest headcanons ever. These are images.
Post it.
I can't copy paste them easily.
Post it.
Omen, blah blah blah. She would prefer someone who's
Post
not an
it.
insufferable nerd, as she has more than enough of that in her life with Liam.
Post it.
Shut up. Doug.
Post it.
Stop. Doug says he's always ready to eager to learn one thing that makes you stand out. Make one thing stand out, shine bright enough, and you might make it fall for you. April says she values someone who appreciates music, but above all that, April loves all things kawaii. That doesn't really. Is that creativity? Is that charm? I don't know.
I think that might be charm.
Mimic.
That isn't helpful.
Nico says.
Wait.
You must
Hold on,
find
that's from-
balance. All aspects of yourself should be good enough so you can be ready to become anyone.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
So he likes.
Hold on,
all
that's
stats to
that's
be
from that's from the manual.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's,
these
that's not
are-
helpful. I'm
that's
sorry.
not- yeah, we wanted exact numbers, really.
GMA, you one guide us?
Whatever. Omen is high, bold, low, smart. April's creative, followed by fun. Okay. Let's start. I like correcting people. MC with axes for hands. Searching for loot. Sure?
I will generally try for Omen. So MC with access for hands, world domination, and enemies to lovers.
Molly?
I want to run back with Yang Yang, so let's go creative.
I don't know which one's creative.
Yeah.
Iambic pentameter might be creative.
Yeah, iambic pentameter, dad joke t-shirts.
That's probably
Kishi
fun.
on ship dynamics, maybe? Or something
Yeah,
karaoke.
ship dynamics.
That sounds smarts to me.
What
Yeah,
about
you might be
drama?
right. Drama, let's do drama.
Demi?
I don't know. I honestly
got-
just wanted to get one of Doug's secret endings. So we already got like the. I
Yeah, I don't know how
got it,
how we
technically.
keep missing them. Maybe we just need to not
Yeah.
do the super spicy one every time.
Yeah.
We gotta stop being thirsty.
Impossible. That what? Hold on. What was it? He basically wants like a stat like the highest is what I've read, right?
Yeah, he likes one thing to be really high.
Okay. DDR as an exercise, dad joke t-shirts, and
Overspending?
MC with access for hands.
Ooh, okay. This
Oh,
one
these are
again. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. Molly?
Give me Dom Lady, Grabby Hands, and then Punch Girl.
Which one is Dom Lady?
The one with the whip and the succubus.
Okay, all right, sure.
Oh, that's just a succubus.
And then which one?
Claw Mouth,
Okay.
Trap Mouth, and then Punch Girl.
Okay. Demi?
Give me Mummy Girl, Punch Girl, and Succubus.
How do you know that's a girl? It's a mummy.
Mummy person.
All right, skip that. Comic.
We
That
have
was
the map
period
one.
drama. Okay, that's
Oh,
what it
period
was.
drama, alright.
What the fuck? Okay.
Which one we doing?
Newspaper.
Newspaper?
Newspaper?
Okay,
Sure.
newspaper. Oh, it's gonna be like a
Newspaper
Garfield
comic?
skit or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be funny.
All right, let's do it. My turn.
Your turn.
I'm going for April. I assume April likes fun and charm. What was it? Do we know? Chat says
Someone in chat.
creative, then fun. Mostly creative, small fun. Okay. In that case, I'm going for the hotel. You decide to hit the hotel bar for a cocktail because you're classy like that. It's a pity you don't know shit about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like a twisted torso, a hug on the hill, and a vacuum cleaner. What do you know? They do have those cocktails. You proved your credentials as a cocktail connoisseur, and you get totally shit-faced thanks to your true creativity for coming up with drink names. Later, Nico asks you to stop at the hotel for an ambitious cosplay change. You, Liam, and April agreed to go back to them and help them get dressed. I'm stupid.
Where does the spell go? That's the belt that holds the sheath for my black dagger. Not to be confused with my grave dagger, my blacker dagger, or the sheath I keep my phone in.
Huh. What about this belt?
That's the thigh belt that holds the two shin belts in place. Never leave home without it. Why does this character need shin belts? Do they serve any practical purpose? They serve a great purpose. They make me look really cool.
To each their own. If wearing an impractical amount of belts makes you feel confident, go for it, Queen.
Kingdom Hearts 2. Fair enough. Okay, I got one last belt here. Where does this go? That one's... I don't remember where that one goes, actually. Maybe it just goes in the trash. No! Every belt is necessary to give depth to this character. Everybody knows the JRPG protagonist's power is directly proportional to the amount of belts they're wearing.
True.
Emily, do you know where to put this belt? That is a special belt for punishing hot people who have been naughty. Wink. Or maybe we should use this one to actually hold up your pants.
They are wearing
That's the
pants.
charm option, so I'm going for that one.
Ah, of course! A good hero always has extra weapons on hand. I'm not too sure how to fight with a belt, though. Is it like a whip? Yeah. Well, you don't want to do it too harshly, okay? It's more of a spank. I can't picture it. Can you show me, Liam?
Wow, the Yowie boys are in tonight.
It's the Blowjob Brothers.
Oh.
Well, if no one else wants to be part of the demonstration, I guess I have to take one for the team and volunteer.
What?
Come on, Liam, just do it. How is this Nico supposed to learn? April lays bum up on the bed, and Liam timidly spanks her with the belt.
Remember, Nico, you don't want to hit too hard. This is still cosplay, after all.
No, harder.
Oh,
Jesus.
I gotta say, it looks kinda sexual. But lots of JRPG characters have gratuitously sexual designs, so I guess that's the idea.
Maybe Liam should demonstrate again just to make sure you got it. Just go to show that any conversation can be improved with a sexy visual aid. You gain 2 charm but lose 2 smarts.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, April
you
is
know.
kind of kinky, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah, alright,
Just
I
have
gotta
about it.
I gotta raise my boldness, so.
You're roaming around the lobby with a tiny little dude whisper. Yeah, we've seen this one.
Yeah, I've seen this one already. Goodbye.
You're hanging in the lobby with Zoe and April when you're given the uniquely horrible honor of being targeted by an annoying streamer.
Oh,
Demi?
This guy.
Oh my god, here I go again. Yo, it's your boy Riz. I'm here with the internet's sweetheart who's got honkers for days. April 1st.
You
Thank
had
you,
that?
thank you.
I guess. I didn't know I
Okay.
had that.
All right.
That's funny.
Oh, that's at
funny
the
as
same
fuck.
time, Molly.
Jesus Christ.
I also pressed the sound effect button.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Press-
that wasn't me.
Go.
That was my voice.
Go.
Oh. I just did that.
Press the button.
Yo,
Get it out your
get this, April. I am an aspiring clown. I am an aspiring clown fucker. What's a guy got to do to get in your cotton candy panties?
Jesus.
Bro.
Ugh, this dude's got major ick vibes, right? It's not just me. Don't be silly. Riz is my total trust and millions of subscribers, so I get that. He's a sentient fart, Zoe. Please save me.
I'm gonna save sentient fart for later.
Yeah, nah, this is over. Why don't you go and stick your camera up your ass, bub? I'm Wolverine, I guess.
Okay. As an ass
You're
stream,
Garfield right now.
an ass stream could get good engagement.
Immediately banned off Twitch. The streamer sticks his phone into the seat of his jeans and accidentally films Omen stabbing someone to death behind you all.
Oh.
Die, motherfucker! Die of my boredom!
I don't think stabbing a stranger is great for Omen's redemption arc. Maybe she stabbed them for a good reason. They could be a criminal, or someone who talks on speakerphone in public. Oh.
True.
True, yeah.
Either way, stabbing is illegal, right? So it's probably not a good look to be doing it on a live stream.
Lamau, true that. So, April, what do you have to say about the allegations that you are friends with a psychotic murderer?
I plead the fifth? Omen's gonna get arrested and April's reputation will be ruined. Both equally big emergencies. Do something to save their ass. Asses.
That's a lot.
Damn.
Call out, is this the line for renowned conceptual artist Omen's greatest work, Getting Stabbed, the artistic experience? Or dilute blame, stab someone else and yell stab party.
Stab party.
You grab a knife and stab the nearest person in the chest, shouting stab party with childlike glee.
Stab party!
Everyone stares at you. This is the moment of truth. The trial by fire. A bead of sweat drips down your temple.
That's actually making me nervous.
Even Omen's like...
Oh, please, someone say something.
Well, that was weird. Are you trying to look like an idiot, or...
Oh, God.
Stab party!
Yay!
Yeah, Zoe, I love Zoe!
Zoe buries a knife in a stranger's neck.
I love you, Zoe. You're the best girl forever.
Ow. Everyone around you whips out their knives and joins in on the fun.
Why are y'all stabbing each other instead of paying attention to me? Where the hell are the security guards?
Got any sevens?
Nope. Go fish.
Do you ever wonder if you and I are best friends in every timeline? Emily, do you ever wonder that?
Gravity Falls Top Yowie again.
Emily, do you ever wonder that?
No. I know we are.
Oh. Yay!
The stab party is a huge hit. Omen, April, and Zoe are having the time of their lives, laughing and dancing amongst the carnage. Days like these are what SpookyCon is all about. Ouch, someone stabbed you. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 creativity.
Yeah, okay.
That was fun.
Molly, where are you going?
Sure.
How's my creativity right now?
It's 8.
Head start. Ooh. Alright, maybe we're not going for Yang Yang then. Let's up Charm? Let's cover my bases for now.
Charm?
Yeah.
Hey, it's changed. It's Axeman, I guess.
No.
Wait, is that Joy?
I think it might be, what's the guy from Chainsaw Man? The one
Denji.
who... no, not
Denji,
that,
but I meant
the other guy.
the Funko Pop.
The other guy.
Axeman?
Aki. It might be Aki.
I don't know.
Are you sure?
I mean, it looks like him, to me.
I was talking about the Funko Pop.
I know you were talking about the Funko Pop. I was also talking about the Funko Pop.
We're all talking about the Funko Pop.
It looks like Aki, to me. Yeah, the one who fucks the angel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe.
You find a portrait artist at Artist Alley. Apparently you can actually betray your soul. We've seen this.
Oh, yeah.
You're still reading from the horrors you saw in that homemade taxidermy booth, so you're a little slow in the uptake when your other friends stop dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, is that a Pure Lust Polyresin 1-4 figurine of Lady Dimitrescu mint in the box?
I am so sick of Lady Dimitrescu.
Were any of those words supposed to mean something to me?
They only made 50 of these beauties. I've never seen one in person. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Focus, Doug. You can't make a purchase of a lifetime if you don't keep your eyes on the prize.
Ha! There's no chance in heck I can afford that figurine. I'll need to take out like 2 loans out on my I need to take out like 2 loans on my moped.
Pojo, Pojo, Lady Demetress is like 8 feet tall, so that's a 2 feet tall statue.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's really big.
It's okay. It's enough for just standing here and admiring it, pretending for a few sweet minutes that it's mine.
And then he came in his pants.
I've purchased the big-breasted object of your desire. Grovel for my mercy.
Oh.
Oh, but you shouldn't have. Thank you.
Oh man, it was incredibly nice of you to buy Doug that figurine. As a Redemption Arc program sponsor, I am proud to take some credit for your growth.
It's not for you, Doug. It's not for you, Doug.
Yeah.
What are you two talking about? I bought this lecherous totem for me.
He was so excited.
Great use of lecherous.
Lecherous totem.
I don't yet know how it works, but its mere aura caused your brains to become mush. And now that power belongs to me. Count your days, fuckers.
Great use of fuckers.
I take no responsibility for this.
Never mind. I take no responsibility for this.
Omen may be an idiot, but they're a hot, rich idiot that you like, and they just bought something that another hot, broke idiot you like really wants. If you play your cards right, you're sure you can work something out that makes everyone happy. Strike a deal with Doug. Strike a deal with Omen. Doug gets the figurine and she can have some other plaything in exchange, like your soul or whatever. Explain that the figurine is powerfully cursed. Whoever owns it risks developing an attachment to the fictional hottie he represents.
Omen can have my soul. Sure, maybe I'm going Omen.
Alright.
You go, Omen. Molly, don't.
Hush, Liam. Adults are talking.
You do have smarts and boldness, which are the two stats she likes.
She likes low smarts, actually.
She likes really low smarts, yeah.
Yeah, but like at least some smarts.
Molly needs to get very stupid in order to get with.
No. It was like you need a high boldness and like medium smarts. Like it needs to be.
No, it said low smarts. Smarts need to be below 10.
Is that so?
Yeah. That's what someone said in chat, I think.
You need to get real stupid real quick.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a weird one.
Good boy. Now, Molly, show me the goods.
Fine. You recite an ancient Enochian chant that turns your astral self inside out and exposes your soul.
Oh.
Oh, Molly, you didn't need to forfeit your immortal soul in exchange for a figurine just because I like it.
Quick.
But
Molly,
then again, it
catch
is a
this
cure
freak.
lost polyresin lady demonstress goo. Who am I to tell you what to do?
Well, you don't need to, because there's no deal. You are too eager to get rid of your soul. There must be something wrong with it. What? That's silly. What could be wrong with my soul? Many things. For one, you could have soul bonded with somebody without protection, and contracted soul crabs.
Why do I feel like we've mentioned soul STDs before?
It was mentioned. No, it was hug STDs before.
Oh yeah, that was it. Or perhaps you sat in a weird smell for too long and allowed the stink to soak into the fabric of your soul.
Didn't we trade our souls with like a demon guy?
Yeah, that was the thing we did too.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yeah.
So we've separately done souls and we've done STDs, and now we're getting both.
Yeah.
I don't want my soul prison to smell bad. Offer denied. I keep the totem. Are you really turning down my soul for a horny piece of plastic? I've got a demon offering me a year of piano lessons for this thing.
Just 1 year? That's garbage.
Oh
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ugh.
Not
Fine.
lifetime or anything?
I'll take your soul. I guess worst case scenario, I can later trade it for those piano lessons with my one spectral hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
I suspect I have to relearn anyway, you know, since I now have half the hands I had when I first learned.
oh, so she already plays piano.
Okay.
Molly, I owe you big time. Not my soul, please, but maybe I can give you my moped?
You're just
I'll
happy
take
to
a
help,
moped.
and that you finally managed to get rid of your soul. Soul crabs are the worst. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 smarts.
Oh my god.
Damn, that really got you, Molly.
It was good setup payoff. It caught me off guard.
Yeah, it was. Like, oh, it's my fucking soul crab, yeah.
Demi, where are you going?
What's my highest?
Your highest stat is creativity, which I have already done. Your second highest is boldness, which River has already done. Your third highest is fun, which is still open.
Okay, fun it is then.
You have 12 fun, 14 creativity, and 13 boldness for the record.
Okay.
You seem empty spot at a tabletop RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you all play around the same time, moving a planchette around. When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-great-grandfather. I guess that's too fun, right?
A Luigi board.
Ouija board. You're playing a board game with April, Zoe, and Omen when you're suddenly cornered by two sharp-dressed women with clipboards.
It sounds familiar.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Hello, ladies and lady adjacents. Would you mind participating in a quick focus group? We'll give you free chips.
I forgot how good that was.
Oh, we're kind of in the middle of something.
I like this.
Wait,
idea.
Zoe. I am a lady adjacent who likes free chips. I would like to proceed.
Yeah.
So, as gamer girls, tell us, what would be your ideal gaming chair?
The IKEA standard office chair.
I have that same chair. Can't agree.
Real.
Oh, something kawaii and pink for sure. I like things that remind me of myself.
I like you, April, but respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck eggs.
Is it weird if I would like the chair equivalent of a race car?
You mean a racing
Something,
chair?
something red with like stripes.
I don't know. Maybe flames on the
I know what you're
side.
talking about. That's cool, Emily.
Whatever.
I think the ideal chair would be smelted from the bloodied armor of fallen warriors, and also have good back support.
True.
True.
Meh, I want a chair that's practical above all. I mean, my butt is made out of tentacles. It's really bad for your back. Or wait, what about a Garfield-themed chair? Can I change my answer to Garfield-themed chair?
Those are all completely different chair designs.
Mike Wazowski.
Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women.
Ah.
Can't you three agree on what women like?
Oh, God.
God.
You're all women.
You're women,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think.
It's for all women right now.
Is the worm one a woman? I kind of assumed, I guess.
Yes, of course she is.
Mhm.
I mean, you're that or like woman adjacent.
I suppose so.
Wait, let me play my tiny violin.
Good line. Here's a thought. Maybe our gaming chair preferences aren't informed by a gender?
Huh? Gaming chairs not being defined by gender. That's intriguing. But we still need to arbitrarily divide our consumers to widen our offer. You have any ideas? Come on, you gotta earn those chips.
You're not enthused about helping a big corporation, but there's free chips on the line, so invent a binary. People who
Invent the binary right now.
people who think how you sit in a chair says a lot about your personality, and normal people. Or people who trust chairs, and people who fear that any chair is secretly a wizard in disguise and wants to touch their butts.
That's true. You should fear me all the time.
It's your call, Demi.
Let's see. I've gotten 2 chair choices so far in this stream, and I don't know what that says. I got
yeah.
2 nickels.
Maybe you just gotta get sitted on more.
What would these give me?
I don't
do you
know.
think?
I have no idea. This could be anything.
I guess the
I have
second
no
one,
idea.
sure.
Okay.
Indeed.
Good point. Wizards often shapeshift into chairs to catch you by surprise and murder you, or touch your bottom.
Speaking of touching
Hold on.
bottoms, Chad, did you know that gift subs are cheaper today?
What?
Wait,
Pretty good.
I gotta be right.
Yeah.
I gotta be right back. I just remembered something.
All
Gotta
right.
still touch your bottom? What did you remember?
+2, by the way.
Yeah.
Depends if a murdery wizard or a pervy wizard. Depends if it's a murdery wizard or a oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifts, Australia. Depends if it's a murdery wizard or a pervy wizard, buy a plushie. That's why I always sit perched like an owl on a branch, so that my butt never touches the chair directly. She just like me for real. What are you talking about? Chairs are just chairs. This is just Demi's typical nonsense. Oh, April,
Yeah, it is
you
my
sweet
typical
summer
nonsense, that's
child.
true.
I've been alive for eons. I've seen it all. And trust me, wizards shapeshift into chairs a lot. They've all got polymorph on their spell slots and shit. It's fucking disgusting. It's like the
Oh,
third
yeah.
best hiding spot to murder you. First best if they want to touch your butt.
I don't think so.
I feel like you're all trolling me.
We are not. In fact, I've been double checking for the last 5 minutes, and
Omen stabs Zoe's chair. It shapeshifts into a wizard who screams, "Curse you!" and runs off. See? And because I was perching like an owl, he never got to touch my butt. I win. I can never trust chairs again. Well, at least April is now wiser and more paranoid. All thanks to you. Also, you give those corporate shills some good insight. They decide to sell gaming chairs with a not a wizard seal of quality. You gain 2 smarts for your... Curse you, Belle! You gain 2 smarts for your knowledge of shape-shifting and for outsmarting wizards, but lose 2 charm. My neighbors hate me.
There she goes, screaming about Bale again.
Everybody choose an object.
An object.
Red dodgeball.
Red dodgeball?
A mechanical pencil.
Okay. How about my Junko Enoshima figurine?
I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I had a package coming today and I completely forgot about it.
Oh.
You're good.
It was very expensive, so I just ran out quickly.
What's the package?
It was a CPU.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay,
choose an object. Choose an object.
Okay, what I missed? Choose an object? Fuck. What's around me?
CPU.
Yeah, I'll pick a CPU.
How useful the selected object would be as you're only belonging on a desert island.
Oh god.
Okay, well, theoretically, you can eat a CPU.
No!
Theoretically? What do you mean theoretically? What theory?
Use my dodgeball to knock coconuts out of the palm trees.
Okay, actually not bad.
I can use my pencil, mechanical pencil to...
I can use the serial code on my CPU for the company to track me and save me.
I can use my Junko Enoshima figurine to row my raft back to shore.
How big is that?
It's pretty big.
I can use the graphite in my pencil as possibly a way to start... No, it's not this flint and steel.
What if you use the pencil to write a message and put it in a bottle and throw it to sea?
Yeah.
That's something.
I gotta find some paper, though, first.
That's true.
Trees are paper.
Trees are paper.
Am I actually at first with coconuts?
I think
You
so.
are.
I think
you are.
That's
That's a very good argument.
I think you are.
I'm last, don't worry.
I can talk to my figurine and have like one of those. You know that movie with the volleyball?
With Tom Hanks?
Yeah. Maintain
yeah,
your
yeah.
sanity.
Yeah, I can maintain my sanity by talking to Junko Enoshima.
That didn't maintain his sanity. He clearly went crazy.
Okay, but we can pretend. I think I win.
Okay,
I vote for Desi.
Demi. There we go.
Wait, why am I last? Why is the CPU last?
Molly.
I'm starving.
River, what are your stats?
I can't check. Molly can't tell me either.
Is it low smarts, high boldness for you, River? Do you have omen stats?
No, River has very high smarts actually, the highest smarts.
All right, I'm going for omen. I need to get a little
fair enough,
dumber,
fair
but we can get there. I'll
Okay.
go for omen.
All right. You want to do a board game night, watch a movie, or go out to dinner? I feel like we haven't been getting any secret endings from going super spicy.
Yeah, that's my sense too. Let's do board game night.
You and Owen have a great game night. You play Settlers of Catan. Owen likes the conquest aspect and immediately goes for the largest army points. By the end of the game, she's acquired 98 knight cards. How? There aren't even that many knight cards in her deck. You still win, because Owen didn't bother building any settlements or cities. But she insists that her army overtakes your pathetic hippie commune, making her the true winner. Whatever floats her boat.
Get some snacks.
I am going for my girl April. I will go for a walk. You and April go on a lovely stroll to the park.
Feels nice.
April tells you all about her dream to be a world-famous idol and how she plans to achieve it. Not to be outdone, you tell her all about a dream you had last night where you grew spaghetti for hair. Maybe someday you can achieve your dream too. Do they do spaghetti hair transplants in Turkey? Time to find out.
Time to smash a burger.
Emmy, what's the vibe? Going for Doug again?
Let me see. Let's try a not spicy option with Doug, I guess. Let's see if that triggers anything.
You want to go for a walk or go out to dinner?
Go for a walk, yeah. Let's go for a walk.
You and Doug go on a lovely stroll through the park. You decide to play I Spy to pass the time. You say, I spy a handsome green goober, and it takes Doug 20 minutes to realize you're talking about him. That's the handsome green goober you know and love.
That's cute. I like that. I'll take it.
River, you gonna... Yeah? It's up to you, man. Ooh. You can do what you want, man. Okay, you gotta start pumping that creativity hard. You invite Yang Yang to the fanzine vendor to join you at the con. I'd love to, but I don't have the time. If I'd sold at least one fanzine.
River, you there?
Fine, I'll buy one.
Great! See you in a moment. Yang
Okay,
Yang, tell us
she
what's
said
your
the same
time?
thing.
Is that the same dialogue as last time?
It was, yeah.
Yes.
This was at least. I don't know about that first part.
Well, this is the
Yeah,
same.
first part was different, this part's new. Or, sorry, first part is new, so this part's the same.
Gotcha.
But
I have too many ideas.
Time to take a break from your doing the thing. Choose an alternate career in case your current one doesn't pan out. King of the Moon, rock climber, doctor in physics, or a rectangle.
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
I would like to be King of the Moon.
sure, King of the Moon.
Or Queen of the Moon,
Yeah.
rather.
Yeah, sure.
I brought extra markers.
You're the protagonist of a weird isekai. The goddess can bestow one thing on you. Choose wisely. The ability to vomit angry bugs. Many gorgeous feet.
Oh.
Feet for days. Control over farts. Or the knowledge of milk-based curses.
Ooh. I kind of like the knowledge of milk-based curses.
I like vomiting angry bugs.
I like Angry Bugs too, actually.
Demi?
Yeah, go ahead with Angry Bugs.
Alright, Angry Bugs it is. More boldness. I need more creativity. Bad. Please don't go with
Yes,
creativity.
tank my smarts.
Haha.
Make me stupid.
Yes!
Gamification is working.
Give him the old brain drain.
More bold. I need more bold.
That will be here. You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for yeah, I mean, this is fine. Later, you walk past the con jail, the room where rule breakers go to think about what they've done. You spot some familiar faces among the inmates.
I hate you, woman. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't stolen that plushie and made a big scene.
It was the seller who made the scene. I was simply matching his energy.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, okay.
Content.
You have nothing to fear. Your attorney is here. I'll get you two out of this faster than you can say objection. We're fucked. Officers, how long do you intend to keep my clients behind bars?
Well, they try to steal, so I was thinking we'd keep them at least overnight.
Overnight? Perhaps we could commute their sentences. Instead of staying overnight in con jail, they could spend 3 years in regular prison. What? What the fuck, Nico? Don't worry, everyone knows that legally, 1 day of con jail equals 5 years of prison. You're gonna be the better end of the deal.
Huh?
That's absurd, untrue, and definitely not something anybody knows.
Dibs on the top bunk when we get to prison.
No! We are not going to prison.
If that is a trick to try and get the top bunk first, be assured that I will shank you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nico might actually be onto something. Surely you can broker a deal with the guards to bail Omen and leak him out of jail. But what? Commute the sentence by doing community service. But you're not ready to touch grass yet, so what about making it online community service? Tell the guards that Omen and Liam can offer valuable insight into catching SpookyCon's greatest criminal, the cockdoodler.
Clearly we have to do that one.
That'd be great, actually. The cockdoodler has been a thorn in my diaper all weekend. You check all places he's a baby. You check all places the cockdoodler has vandalized. It seems that no wall, floor, or distracted person's shirt is safe from their reign of phallic terror.
I bet that guy's the cockdoodler. He has an evil, lusty look in his eyes.
Pointing to Liam.
You can't keep pointing at random people and asserting they're a cockdoodler.
Why not? Statistically speaking, I have to be right eventually.
Nah, we gotta follow the facts. We're dealing with someone with an artistic flair, a disdain for status quo, and a love of cocks. Please don't actually point to Liam. Damn it. Liam, I'm afraid that makes you our prime suspect. My love of cock has always been held to a perfectly legal standard.
Fuck me.
legally love cock. Oh, those are
Oh, look! It must be that girl. Just look at her shifty gaze.
Is it Zoe?
What did I just tell you?
Actually, partner, I think she's right about this one. That girl's eyes are very shifty.
What? Okay, whatever. We gotta wrap this up, because we got this case up anyway. She's gonna be pissed. Let's bring her in. What?
It'll be okay, ma'am. If you need a lawyer, call Nico Sharp, face attorney at law.
I forgot their last name was Sharp.
The law is truly in shambles.
The law is sacred!
Then it's a good thing we were there. That was some excellent sleuthing, Omen. Good job catching the perp.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. I am the cockdoodler.
Oh.
I merely seized an opportunity to frame someone else for the crime.
I fucking love Omen so much.
I know who you are. What you are. You're the cockdoodler. And the cockdoodler I can handle just fine, but a cockdoodler with a law degree is like a chimp with a machine gun.
God damn it, Omen. You know that as your Redemption Arc
Evangeline
program
Morgan.
sponsor, I have to scold you for breaking the law. What caught you, Emily?
The chat said Evangeline Morgan.
Yeah, Evangeline
Oh
Morgan,
my
yep.
god.
Okay. Plus two, chat.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart.
But more than that, as a yaoi connoisseur, I have to teach you how to draw better cocks.
Thus, your police investigation ends with an erotic art lesson. Only at SpookyCon, huh? You gain 2
Ow.
smarts but lose 2 charm.
Damn
Damn
it.
it.
That was a smart thing to do, Molly. I'm sorry.
Of course,
Apparently.
catching the cockdoodler is smart.
Okay. I'm trying to go for April, who likes creativity, was it? So yeah. Okay. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. Your
Wait, I know, I need
that's-
creativity.
That's yeah. That's pooping again. Why do I always get the poop ones? Afterwards, you and your friends are in the hotel room debating on the least sexual way to eat a banana when an alarm on April's phone goes off.
I've got a thing, so.
Oh, sorry. I gotta cut this short. I need to do a quick stream to keep up follower engagement.
Ah, yes. Stimulating one's followers is an important part of being an overlord, lest they get ideas for a revolt. May we stay to watch your technique?
God, I wish someone would stimulate me. Anyway, sure.
I wish
suppose.
someone would stimulate my followers. Haha. Hey guys.
Just sit over there and try not to be distracting.
Welcome to my stream!
Hello, my silly geese. Oh, my voice cracked. That's embarrassing. I missed you all, so I thought I'd do a short stream before I head back to SpookyCon. Let's check the chat. Thanks for subscribing, Cupcake Kitty Cat. Welcome to April's Fools. Honk honk. This is hitting a bit too close for me.
Hey, April! Hey!
You call this controlling your underlings? Ridiculous. You should be using fire.
Oh,
You guys gotta be
the
in
talking
chat.
They're in the chat. They're in the chat.
I thought that was fucked up. I thought that was fucked up dialogue.
So, who wants to watch me brush my hair?
April, why you nowhere spawn?
How do you type on this tiny device?
April!
Minor spelling mistake.
What can I do for you, Neat Cosplay OO?
I miss you.
I miss you too, person I've never met before.
What are you talking about? This is Nick Put, and this is your friend Omen. Remember, we killed the bellhop together last night?
Oh shit.
River?
Yeah, we're besties. Watch, I'll post your exact location to prove it.
Oh no. Don't you fucking dare! Uh-oh, looks like we got trolls in the chat. My mod Demily will take care of it, right Demily? You understand this is a thinly veiled plea to shut Omen and Nico up. But how? River, get out of my fucking chat. River, get out of my fucking chat, I'll kill you. River. Yes, River, I'm here. I can see your messages. Thank you. You're on the voice call right now. You don't. Oh, I miss you too, River. You're very dear to me. Okay.
Love you.
Take one for the team. Tell Nico and Omen you urgently need them to rethink your brand, or distract Omen and Nico with something flashy, like using a flare gun in an indoor space. Okay.
Pretty flashy.
Fuck, I almost choked my drink.
I mean, that is the funny one. It's not gonna help me with my stats.
Yeah.
I need my boldness lower, actually. I gotta do this one for the right stats. You brace yourself for shenanigans and ask Nico and Omen to help rethinking your brand.
Your brand? What is that?
It's like another word for your image. Emily wants us to help her change how other people see her.
Ah, that makes sense. Does she present a terrible image of herself to the world?
No, she does.
Oh, she does present a terrible image of herself to the
You're
world.
not being nice right now.
That hurts my feelings.
You should get a helicopter, Demily. Being a helicopter girl would be super cool, would be a super cool brand.
I just realized I'm not wearing my glasses. Hang on a second.
Oh.
I mean, should you get a helicopter?
I think that would help her brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, team.
Get her a waffle copter.
I think I've heard enough jokes about trans girls and helicopters. Thank you.
I feel like I missed something, but okay.
Begrudging +2.
I fucking pull my hair out.
What is a helicopter?
Now you're talking.
You'll love it, trust me. It's like a ceiling fan with extra weapons.
I'm like 99% sure I can't afford a helicopter.
Excuses, excuses. You must make more room in your budget for essential purchases.
Help me budget my life.
Whatever. You go back to check on April.
Hi, cutie pie.
Hey, Emily. Thanks for blocking those trolls for me. You're a big help.
Look, this helicopter would be perfect. It could definitely kill someone.
Yeah, but it's green. I don't think green matches Emily's vibes.
Yeah, I'm very red.
Yeah, I'm more of a green. What the fuck?
I'll just finish this stream in the bathroom where it's quieter. Oh, chat, get your minds out of the gutter. You're about to pat yourself on the back, but as soon as April leaves, you get bombarded with emails from different banks. What the hell?
Ah, there is the woman of the hour. Nico and I took out 11 bank loans in your name.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
fucking Christ.
What? You fucking monsters. It's all good. Now you can afford this helicopter we bought you. And the best part is, it's not even green.
Well, at least your friends are happy with you, which is worth 60 years of crippling debt. Probably. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 fun. Oh, damn it. I thought it was boldness. Shit.
Oh
well.
It's me.
Tell me where you going.
I guess I got boldness, so we already did that. So,
Well, I took boldness, yeah. And they took creativity too. You could get fun.
Creativity, yeah, fun, I guess. Fun.
Doug and Omen are competing in the Puyo Puyo tournament and need all the support they can get.
Oh.
You and April go cheer them on. Hey Doug, great job so far. You're kicking butt at this game for children.
I cannot believe I lost! This game is impossible. For you to have made it this far, Doug, you must be a true master. I feel like we've done this one.
Have we seen this
I
one?
think I remember this one actually. Yeah, I remember this one now.
Online with
And then the streamer guy's gonna show up.
Are we skipping through this? That's better than not bad. He's great. He makes it all the way to the final match.
We can pick the other option.
Yeah.
Hold on, can we read this though, just in case?
Yo, what the fuck is up, chat? Your boy Riz is here to stomp ass at the Puyo Puyo finals.
I just wanted to do that voice again.
Okay.
Okay, well.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Are you gonna lend Doug your fanciest hat, or get so many compliments from stranger it'll cancel out the trash talking, or release 3 raccoons? Everybody
We
loves
did the raccoons last
we
time.
We
did
did
the
the
raccoons
raccoon one, so let's
so.
do the top one then.
You grab your fancy hat, which you always keep with you for self-esteem emergencies, and plop it on Doug's gorgeous gooey head.
Whoa.
No!
Oh! That is
Oh,
a
that's
fancy
big.
hat!
There's a fancy hat. Demi, you're really letting me borrow your fancy hat? I'm honored. What the fuck ever, bro? You look stupid as hell. I almost feel sorry for you.
Yo, Doug, nice hat. Are you cosplaying some kind of cool flamboyant musketeer? I love it.
He's cosplaying a fucking loser. You'll see.
Hey, cool hat. Stop by my zine table later. Tournament players with cool outfits get a discount.
Lame. Who would want free stuff and heartfelt compliments? Definitely not me.
God, I wish I had free stuff and heartfelt compliments.
Anyway,
Emily,
I
you're
like
great.
spending time with you. You're great.
And I like
Yeah.
you a lot.
You're so funny.
This is Channel 7 News reporting to you live from the Puyo Puyo tournament. I'm speaking with a finalist who's both skilled and stylish. Any comments, sir? Sorry, I took this character right out of your hands because I like doing this voice.
I'm doing two characters right now. So
I
it's
like
fine.
this
It's
voice
good.
a lot. I like doing it. It's funny.
Haha, well, it's like they say, it's not about the size of the hat in the fight, but it's the size of the fight in the hat.
What?
What does that even mean? Fuck you, scrub lords. I'm out.
Doug wins the match by default, or rather by default of your glorious hat. What? Okay.
Aw, thanks, Demi. That hat was just the confidence boost I needed.
Ah, Doug, the confidence was in you, not the hat. Someday you'll be able to summon it all on your own. Whatever.
Does that mean the hat is now open for the taking?
Oh man. Sure, everyone gets a term. You all gain 2 charm from your amazing hat, but lose 2 smarts.
I'm scared of
Okay.
big crowds.
Where are you going?
I have to go get charm because you took creativity.
Sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
You found a cool
Not
shirt
better.
you like in a commercial stand. We've seen this one.
Yeah.
Later, you're waiting for Yang Yang as you two made plans to explore the con together, but she hasn't shown up yet. Eventually, she calls you. We've
Okay.
seen this one. Skip through this.
Yeah.
Something, the monks and stuff. Or wait, like there's a guy into the printing machine. Okay.
Yeah.
So we did
okay,
did the bottom one. So I don't know.
Read
Read
section 7B
12 of the printer's manual. What to do if someone lives inside this printer? Oh, okay. Guess this is a common problem. The Fast Print PhotoSmart 420 series is designed to be reliable and easy to use, but unfortunately its roominess results in occasional squatters. Common squatters include printer goblins, ink mites, sentient origami animals, and Dave.
The diver? Who's Dave?
Hey.
Question: who's Dave? Answer: a former engineer who holds a grudge after being fired for constantly heating up salmon in the office microwave.
Okay, that makes sense.
Everything
Yeah,
smells
that
like
makes sense.
salmon.
That makes sense why he was fired. I get it.
Yang Yang boots up the computer and prints a document saying, "Are you Dave?" Who's asking? Is this Shaban? I told you I wasn't coming out until I got my goddamn severance package. Did I pronounce Shaban right? I hope so.
I think so, yeah.
No, this is Yang Yang, and I kinda gotta print some zines. You're looking at a star in the making. So, what's it gonna take to get you out of there? I want a gluten-free salmon pizza with extra lemons. You have until I'm done eating. Deal. Yang Yang orders the pizza, and a grubby man who reeks of fish comes barreling out of the printer to fork it down.
Ugh.
Yay, we did it! For once, reading the user manual paid off. Indeed. You print Yang Yang scenes and lose 2 creativity, but you gain 2 smarts for reading the instructions. Buck it up, Tommy.
I'm gonna read the
Alright, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
I'm
what are we doing?
I'm not going for Dol Daniel. I need something.
Really? Okay.
Let me take stats for people, for
All right.
myself.
Okay. What you gonna get?
What you gonna get?
Charm.
Ooh.
A charming Charlotte.
You gain a lot of all your stats. Oh.
Actually, that's bad.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you need low smarts.
In that case,
Spindification arc is not working out.
I will also get some stats.
I thought you were gonna give it to Molly for a second.
Nah.
I need to get hit by the
Oh,
biblification.
Should've gave it to
no
Molly.
fun, Freddy. I lose a bit of all my stats. No, my
Oh
stats.
my god.
Oh well.
The opposite.
Demi, what do you want?
I'll do stats for all people as well for myself.
Okay. Let's see that content.
Hey.
Oh, Bertha. All your stats go up to 99.
What?
Okay. Sure.
Okay,
whatever
Demi
you
doesn't
want,
have to
man.
lose.
Whatever you want.
The stats for people? I would like Bold Bertha.
No, you got no Smart Smith. You lose a lot of all your stats.
I'm getting no one.
Oh, Jesus.
Mystery solved. I feel like gambling again.
How the fuck do I do with this?
Hey, Emily, do you
Yeah?
want to switch off and take Omen from here?
Who, me?
Our stick figures.
Yeah,
You mean-
I think you've got the stats for it now.
We were already locked into April, though, didn't I? Can we?
Yeah,
can
she's
we
already
even
locked
switch?
into April.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah. What's something
What?
that has
Wait,
gone
what?
out of fashion but should totally make a comeback? Smoking in a cool way. Genital hygiene.
Yes.
Fictions where the characters realize they're part of a fiction. Let's make more of that. Or seizing the means of production.
Oh.
Season the
Ooh,
means
I-
of
yeah,
production.
season-
Production.
Season
Okay.
the meanings production. We can worry about general hygiene later.
More smarts,
my
yeah!
Fucking damn it.
Please, I need
Going
creativity.
102 smarts.
You're a writer for a TV show about 3 young adults living together, but ratings are low. So for season 3, you decided an unexpected new flatmate to shake things up. A paralysis demon with the soul of a poet. A dolphin with a career. A coquettish Casanova who happens to be made of turnips. Or the gun fairy.
The gun
The
fairy.
gun fairy.
Gun
I
fairy.
liked how you pronounce. Good job on coquettishness, by the way.
Is that not how you
Yeah, good
pronounce
job,
it?
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's
it was. You did it correct.
Cool.
It was
Yeah.
good.
I would have said croquetishness.
Emily, please let me go to the hotel.
Who knows?
Please.
Molly, where you going?
Put me in the expo. Keep grinding boldness.
You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. You scratch your head under your wig. Oh crap, a random streamer just recorded you doing that awkward finger wiggle. Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle. You get memed, shitposted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting, and you stop being cool when a CEO does the magic head scratch your Ned. At least you still gain 2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscathed.
That is impressive.
You, Liam, and Nico decide to visit Omen and Doug while they get their con volunteer hours assisting at the first aid booth. It's all going smoothly until... Molly?
Somebody help me! I can't breathe! I've got a gaping chest wound!
Holy moly! Lay down here, sir. I'll page the on-site doctor right now.
This is kind of familiar. Don't worry.
First aid.
Yeah, we done first aid for. Let's see where it goes.
Oh yeah, no, this is new. This is new.
This is new. This is new. Yeah. You want me to read Dr. Lane, Emily?
Read the lines.
Okay. What's going on here? Is this a prank?
No, I'm really hurt. I'm the Shadowy Knight, and I was fighting an epic battle against the Dark Emperor when he stabbed my lung with his sword of midnight and...
Let me stop you right there. Make believe is fun and all, but this is a real first aid booth for real injuries. Quit wasting our time. But Liam, cosplay is a serious art form. Sometimes you get so deep in the character that it's hard to get back out.
Sounds legit.
If this guy got wounded in a cosplay battle, the wound may look fake to you, but it's very real to him. You can feel the pain in his thespian soul.
Thespian.
Almost fucked that up. Yeah, thespian. I have a thespian soul too, but I still know that this is not a real wound. And we're not real doctors, which makes us qualified to treat it.
Well, I've heard worse.
Oh, that makes sense, kinda. Sadly, the volunteer manager didn't teach us how to do first aid on a wounded soul.
Then it's up to you, Molly. Hurry up and treat this cosplayer's fake wound. He could fake bleed out at any moment. Any second. His imaginary lung's been punctured. You need a lung donation from his imaginary friend. Or treat him by drawing a badass looking scar on him. That's the only reason action heroes fight to the end. To get badass looking scars.
That sounds like it raises your boldness.
Yeah, let's do that. Badass scar. I'm in. Getting badass scars is the best reason to get into a fight.
I'll draw the scar. What do we think? Something sexy / wounds over the right nipple?
And I don't know. I think the scar will look more convincing with a good backstory.
Someone give me a knife.
I say there's no scar better than a real scar. Let's just stab him.
No, Omen, give me that knife.
Speaking of stabbing, did you know that gift subs are cheaper today?
Not a great segue.
Why? Are you jealous? We can all stab him if you like. Bukake style. Just like Julius Caesar.
Speaking of Bukake, did you know you can buy a plushie?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You can get a jar.
In the midst of this debate, you take the liberty of grabbing a marker and drawing a badass scar on the cosplayer's chest.
Whoa, so cool.
Whoa, that's actually perfect.
Ah,
It makes me wish.
Sorry, Chad.
You couldn't see it, but I was doing like the I show speed face where I was just like closing my eyes and just.
What the fuck is I show speed?
I have no idea what
Okay,
you're
never
talking
mind.
about.
You guys don't know. It's fine. Whatever. It
Sorry.
makes me wish my. It makes me wish my body was made of a material that could be
Cease
scarred.
the jar talk.
I said one thing. Relax.
And if you want to cease the jar talk, you can do some gift subs.
Hi, welcome to Jar Talk here on NPR. That was a joke for exactly 3 people.
What the fuck is NPR?
It's true. The scar does have an indelibly badass je ne sais quoi.
Ooh, nice.
I'm glad I pronounced that right because I didn't know.
Liam, God help me if you shoehorn je ne sais quoi into another sentence one more time.
Je ne sais quoi these nuts. You're a real artist, Molly. Maybe even a scardist.
Absolutely. One day I hope to stab someone and leave a scar that's half as cool as this one.
Does Omen have a ponytail right now with the hat?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it does,
I like that on them. That looks good.
You always wear a ponytail with a hat.
You lose 2 fun but gain 2 creativity from your skill at designing scars.
Aw.
You should be out there stabbing people in the name of art.
A new day, a new adventure.
Let's see here. I should get some fun. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're we just saw this one. Chlamydia or whatever. Now it's time to enter the world of heroines with miniskirts and transformation sequences. You're attending a discussion on magical girl anime. Oh boy.
Oh, I get to do this again. Hold on. Ooh, wah! The Magical Girl Roundtable has begun. All of us love magical girls, right?
I feel like it's more fun.
Alright.
I like mine better.
Whatever. Of course, it's a genre that both empowers women and gives upskirt shots. Fuck.
Fuck.
It makes my sense of feminism take a screenshot. True, and they're so relatable. They have mascots like me. Yeah, we've noticed.
Oh, they can see them. Liam Senpai, what about you? Honestly, I think the whole magical girl trope is a little played out.
Gasp! Kill him! You take that back!
I will not.
I went a bit.
There are basically only 2 types of magical girl anime. One that copy the Sailor Moon formula, and one that tries too hard to be edgy. Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He's not, no, unfortunately
Talk your shit, King. Then surely you're willing to put your money where your mouth is and come up with something better?
Of course. They should make a magical girl anime where, I mean... Definitely. You and I were just talking about this the other day.
Hey, don't drag me into this, fuckhead.
Tell everyone about my amazing subversion of magical girl tropes. You know, the one we talked about. Please?
How can you say no to such a pathetically cute request? Come up with a new twist on a magical girl genre. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Who's this girl?
The next step for the magical girl is the logical one. The magical middle-aged woman with new unique tropes like magical soccer mom and magical MILF.
MILF.
There's one thing that has never been challenged in magical girl anime. It's time for a magical girl who wears pants.
That's bullshit. MILF.
I like both for different reasons.
I also like both for different reasons.
My love of
Can we
MILFs
like flip a coin or
overpower
something?
my love of pants.
I have a coin. Hang on a second.
Okay, how about we all flip a coin?
No.
It's Emily's choice.
No.
Order ladies versus butches.
This is the butchest woman Twitter can handle before they start getting scared.
All right,
Yeah.
let's
Oh, yeah,
say
100%.
heads for MILFs, tails for pants.
Okay.
All right.
That is tails.
All right.
All right.
Pants? You're a mad woman, Emily. Indeed, it's so daring. We've had magical girls with leggings. We've even had magical girls with impractically short shorts. But pants? That's never been done.
I'm trying to think of an example. I cannot.
Yeah.
I'm also scratching my brain here.
I don't have one. I don't know. Is it really that groundbreaking just to change a costume? Zoe grabs April's face and leans in nose to nose.
Yes.
April, my sweet, naive child.
Oh my god.
Magical girls have been denied pants for one reason, and one reason only. Because skirts are cute? Okay, 2 reasons. But the main reason was to stop magical girls from accessing the raw power of pockets.
That's my line.
I knew it.
Pockets.
Yes! Imagine all the things magical girls could carry if they had pockets. A power drill, a gun, a wallet.
It is kind of annoying that whenever I wear this cosplay, I have to carry my wallet clenched between my butt cheeks. Don't you have a literal chest hanging off your hips that you could keep your wallet in? No. You don't want to know what's inside my chest.
Could somebody draw Zoe and April like really close to each other like that? Like,
Girls' transformation didn't really have pants.
Did you screenshot it?
No, I did not. I forgot. But we hang on a second. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna go back in.
Okay. All right.
Let me just.
Find it.
It's not the same.
I mean, it's something. It's something. Anyway.
Besides, it'd be out of character to keep my wallet anywhere but my butt. April, back me up here.
What? No! I don't care my wallet clenched between my butt cheeks! And neither will the other magical girls once we show them the wonders of pants. You all spent the rest of the day discussing your idea. Also, April decides to prove that her wallet is not stored between her butt cheeks. Mind blown. You gain 2 creativity for adding this huge twist in magical girl genre, but lose 2 smarts. This is fine.
My turn
This is
already? Okay.
Demi, you have so many, like, does it even matter at this point?
It doesn't matter. Go.
Put me whatever, I guess.
You still gotta pick something. I can't choose it for you.
I guess go do smarts, I guess.
Alright.
Who are you going for?
I need something with a bunch of fucking stats.
I mean,
but even though all my stats
you've
are
managed
You
to
have
Doug.
a bunch
This
of
is
fucking
you
stats.
got
no.
Doug down.
But I need like will it still work for
Yes.
Doug, or does one need to be higher than the other?
No, you've got it. Like you've got it. You just need to have at least one stat really high. It doesn't matter.
You can
if have
fuck anyone.
multiple. Like you can do anything you want now.
Okay.
After a riveting panel about anime titty jiggle physics, you, April, Doug, and Zoe attend a panel held by some representatives from Twatch. Oh god.
Oh god, these guys.
Hello, loyal customers. We have some exciting
Consumers.
changes to announce.
Oh,
Consumers.
god.
Close enough. Starting next week, all Twatch users will have to pay a monthly subscription to use the site. Isn't that exciting?
I want to die.
Hey Chad, did you know that today you can get gift substitute?
Wait, don't leave! We haven't even told you that we're adding ad breaks within the ad breaks yet.
Oh god. Hey, if you don't want to have ad breaks, subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, subscribe.
Did you hear about
Wait,
YouTube?
stop leaving faster!
What
Did you
happened?
hear about YouTube using AI to like find the places in the video that are most watched and like add ad breaks right there?
That's so evil.
Doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I wouldn't know though.
This is bad. April, are you okay?
Either.
Yeah, of course. This is great news. Additionally, as an affiliate, I can't say anything bad about Twatch or any of our subsidiary companies. Hug, hug.
Oh no!
This is it. Streaming's dead. It's dead in the water, just like my dreams. And that boy I drowned in 1st grade.
You did
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to move back in that mom. And you know the mommy's always right, juggling routine all night. I just can't take it. I just can't. April, blink twice if you're in danger.
Yeah, you blinked twice, Emily.
You can just stream on a different website, can't you? I'm sure your fans will follow you anywhere.
God, I
Yeah,
mean, in theory, that's true, but like getting that many subscribers again is a nightmare. And the organization.
Call you when I move off of Patreon.
Twitch pretty much has a monopoly on online streaming services. People want to abandon it just to watch me.
And I will, and I'll convince my Discord friends and the guys from the comic book store to do it too. We'll rebuild your fan base in no time.
Doug is a real one. That's very optimistic, but that's real.
It's optimistic, it's not realistic.
I will be the base and glue of this fucking fandom!
Doug's efforts, while sweet, can never recover April's modest streaming empire. There's gotta be another way for her to keep her followers. How is she just an affiliate and not a partner if she is this big a deal?
They keep raising the bar.
I'm a partner.
Well, yeah, but you got it at a time when they didn't raise it.
That's not true. I'm well above those requirements even now.
Well, yeah, but they raised those requirements from what you did before as well.
No, they didn't.
They did.
When? How much?
If I remember correctly, you need to stream, I think like 3-4 days out of the week. You need to have 150 concurrent for you viewers now.
That's not
used to be
true.
100, I think.
It used to be 75. I know because I was trying to get there forever. There's no way 150 is accurate. I think you're talking out of your butt.
Maybe. I feel like I heard that before though. I'm not doing a bit. I promise.
There's
I feel like I heard
there's
it before.
no fucking way 150 is right.
Okay. Alright, move along.
Doug's efforts, while sweet, can never recover April's modest streaming empire. There's gotta be another way for her to keep her followers. Who needs to watch? Entertainment is always evolving. From now on, people will go visit streamers at their homes to watch them live. God,
oh my god.
There's too much fear when losing your audience. Quality over quantity. Focus on an audience of one, but really care for that one person.
Oh, Jesus.
These are both awful.
Which sounds less awful?
They both sound perfectly awful.
Oh, it is Demi's choice. Demi, which
Demi, it's up to you.
Which tantalizes your mind?
Today, please.
Demi.
First one.
Alright. Go to my home to watch me live. You all decided to test the city in the hotel room. The doors are open for any viewer to come in and watch April do whatever. 30 people show up.
Hey, is April 1st here?
Doug! Rhymes with hug.
Yes, she is. Nice to meet you. My name's Doug, and this is Zoe.
Don't care. Didn't ask. So, April, what are you doing?
I was about to brush my teeth.
That's lame. Can't you do something fun, like brush your teeth in the bathtub?
I don't know.
I think I better brush my teeth the normal way. By now, about 23 people have entered your hotel room.
Nightmare. Oh, can I be this one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. This is April's stream. What's she doing?
She was just about to brush her teeth in the bathtub. Heck.
That became
W.
Omen. That was Omen all of a sudden.
Nice. Can she do a silly dance while she's at it? I'll donate $5 if she does a silly dance. You okay, Emily?
No.
Are you alright?
No,
Does anyone want to donate $5?
Does anyone want to buy gift subs at a discount?
This is my
If
nightmare.
Emily does a silly dance?
This is my nightmare.
Maybe buy a plushie?
God.
Like, can you
Sorry,
stream
everyone.
from the
I'm just gonna
bathtub?
brush my teeth like normal. No baths or dancing right now.
She mentioned dancing! She read my comment!
God. Fuck.
You are talking in real life!
Oh, but she said no to the bath. Boring. I'm unsubscribing.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
Let's check out the hotel room next door. Maybe there's a better content there.
I'm sure April will take a bath if we spam the chat. She'll eventually see it's a good idea. Oh my god.
Thank you for the gift sub, super note.
I'm sure Emily will see it's a good idea if you spam gift subs in chat.
This basically results in 50 people crowding the bathtubs, chanting, bathtub, bathtub. Mods, do something. I'm on it. Stream's over. Go on, get. Zoe smacks the remaining viewers with a broom until they go away. Well, I've realized that streaming is not as cool as I thought. So at least I have the comfort that it's not terrible if it ends someday. You'll take that as a win.
Oh shit!
You gained 2 fun and lose 2 charm.
This was not fun for Emily.
Nah, I know. That's why I chose it.
Funny dance? Funny
Evil.
dance. Queen?
Gonna raise my creativity.
I'm doing a funny dance.
Oh, shit, Emily! 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 Oh,
Earn your
no.
pay, whore! Alright, you're chilling at the hotel room with nothing to do, looking around for cheap entertainment. You notice April's purse hanging from a chair. River, it's you.
Right. Give me a second.
Focus, man. Are you typing some? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Will you violate the sanctity of an Evil's purse? Of course you will. You got the purse, open it, and...
yeah, we've done this.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
no way. This is... Let me read it. I was having fun. Okay, whatever.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever. It's fine. I don't even care.
I didn't know you...
I don't even care. How about later Zoe invites you to a cafe to discuss her newest project? You can't wait for a sneak preview of the fanfic queen's latest work. So the idea is that after Space Lord Zortath gets killed in canon, he's reincarnated as a cashiered wall fart. It'll be a true reverse isekai. This is just the plot of... What was that one show with the Demon Lord part-timer?
Oh, yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's it.
My brother was
Hello,
into that.
friends. I see you are also patrons of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean juice.
Coffee?
Coffee?
Did they not have coffee back in your day? I'm crushing a cool can
No.
and throwing it away?
They did. I just prefer my name for it.
That's funny.
What are you working on?
River's helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced out to modern society. Something you don't relate to at all, I'm sure.
Oh my. I find that deeply fascinating for reasons that are not worth examining. What is the plot progression? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world?
I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early planning stages.
Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxicab over the vastly superior locomotive?
Huh?
Do they conquer the intellectually barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its insidious brain rot? And, are they successful in their pursuits of happiness?
Oh, man. This is really cute.
Oh, man.
River's here to help me answer those kinds of questions. You want to help us
Please don't
brainstorm?
make me.
No, thank you. Creativity is not my strong suit. I would rather listen to River's ideas and harshly judge them.
Ah, one of those. You heard the scary overlord. Picture plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic. The villain gets the one legendary artifact that didn't exist in his realm, therapy. Or, the villain realizes this new world would feel far less confusing and threatening if he rode a big menacing excavator everywhere he goes.
True.
I kind of want to give Omen therapy.
I would love to give her therapy, yeah. I'll pick that one.
Sure.
Get this girl some therapy.
Huh. And what is therapy, exactly?
I've never done it myself, but I think it's what people do when they have mental health problems that require professional help.
Oh,
Go with the plan.
like hiring a plumber?
Kinda.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it, I think. Therapists are basically plumbers for your brain. A rumbler.
Interesting. My brain has historically been clogged with bad thoughts, like a shit-filled toilet.
Oh my god, Omen.
It's not an unapt metaphor.
What sort of instrument do therapists use to excavate these mental clogs?
Coping mechanisms. I think they just talk to you about your feelings. Sometimes a therapist makes the patient describe blobby abstract art. For some reason, it usually makes them talk about their shitty dads. Fuck, I don't need this right now.
Sorry, Emily.
Whatever, man.
Everything is happening.
How tedious. People pay for that kind of treatment.
Yeah, weird, right? Maybe they just want the therapist to prescribe them with drugs. Fuck.
Holy shit.
You can't say that.
Yeah,
Chat, this is a reminder. Please go to therapy
Go to
if
therapy.
you need it.
Go to
Yeah.
therapy.
Don't just go for drugs.
And don't use fucking BetterHelp.
Don't use
Actually
BetterHelp.
go to a
Yeah,
fucking
don't use
therapist.
BetterHelp. It's a scam.
Yeah, BetterHelp's a scam.
Oh, like heroin? I
Yes.
had wondered why modern science disavowed such an effective cough suppressant.
That's what it is.
What, that's what it used to be? Really?
Historically, that was the,
Really?
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was effective because you died.
Nah, not heroin. They prescribe exclusive designer drugs like Xanax or Zoloft.
What the fuck is Zoloft?
Wow, the actual fucking like names for fucking things. Okay.
Whoa. Those drugs must be quite strong. They sound as if they were named after ancient wizards.
Yeah, modern medicine might as well be wizardry to me.
Thank you for this information. I may look into hiring a brain plumber for myself.
This sounds like it's going towards a secret ending.
This could be a plot.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it, Gara. Well, there's no denying that Oma needs therapy, so you're gonna call this misinformation dump an unconditional win. You gain
Alright.
2 charm for encouraging your friend to get professional help, but lose 2 boldness for choosing self-improvement over a dope-ass excavator.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
That's fair. It's not very bold of you. Choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players.
I pick Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus.
I pick Evangeline Morgan.
Who needs therapy when you have Will Wood and the normal album?
Pikachu.
From Pikachu from what? What do you mean?
Peach's Pikachu from the
Okay.
Pokemon anime specifically.
Sketchy.
Melone, what's it? Is it Melone from fucking Hades 2?
Malinois.
Malinois.
Okay.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
Not her name. Not what they call her. How much top energy the character has?
Yeah.
I mean,
I just forgot who I
good.
said.
Okay.
Okay, well, Pikachu is out. I'm sorry, Molly.
Yeah, Pikachu's fully fourth, I think.
I think Malinois is solidly a bottom. I'm sorry.
Really?
Have
I
you
mean-
seen the women she's around?
I mean,
She could be.
No. That's Zagreus' sister. Would you consider Zagreus a top?
no.
No, they're both like bratty bottoms.
There you go. all these
Evangeline
minor numbers.
Morgan, I feel, is a switch. Or a verse, you would call that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, around Farah, around Reyes, she is topping the fuck out of Reyes. But Emma,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, has her under her thumb.
Yes, for sure.
My Miss Frizzle is a teacher, and therefore always has top energy.
Fine, you go first.
Also, one sec.
Yay! Okay, so me, Emily,
Yeah, me, and then me.
Yeah.
are you sure? I feel like Pikachu would have more top energy than...
Come on.
No.
That's a rat.
No. That's a mouse.
Okay.
Oh god, this is the... Oh, okay, alright.
Yeah.
Well, time to talk to somebody. You were going
I'll
for Yang Yang?
I can't go for Yang Yang. My creativity's too low, so I'm picking someone else.
Well, increase it more.
Emily, we don't have enough time for me to increase
You don't
it.
have enough time for pick someone else either.
Well, there was one person, and we'll never pick him, so...
Who's
We'll go
that?
Scott.
Scott? Okay, go for it. I assume he wants fun, though. You invite Scott to join you at the con. Demi, this is you. Like, that's
Demi's
just...
gone.
That's Demi.
Yeah, Demi's dead
Demi's
right now.
AFK on Fort.
Alright, well, give it a second then.
Demi.
Demi!
Demi.
Demi!
Demi!
Demi.
Demi!
Demi.
Demi!
Demi. Wait, I'll do something more productive while I say it.
What's productive? What are you doing?
Demi.
Okay, huh?
Group chat.
No.
Demi.
What is you guys' favorite thing about Demi?
I like his little Fugi. I think it's actually the best one out of everyone.
I really like his talent for voice acting. He really knows,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like the instructions you give him, he really knows how to like nailed it down. That's very impressive.
He is very protective of me, as a big brother should be, and I respect him a lot for that.
Yeah. He's very kind. He's a good boy.
He is the good boy. Ow.
I think the time he got stuck in his car was... Wait, what happened? Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, this was some time ago. I don't remember all the details. He was gonna be on the stream, but something with his car, I think it broke down, or he got frozen inside it. I don't remember.
I guess he recovered from it. He's here right now.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite thing about me?
My favorite thing about you. I love your ambition and drive. I think you're a very driven person, and I think you pursue things wholeheartedly, and I love that about you.
Okay.
You were expecting me to say something stupid, weren't you?
No, I just didn't think you'd have something ready.
I always have something ready to compliment you with.
Alright, well, thanks.
Okay, Demi's not gonna come back anytime soon. I'll go with Scott.
Alright.
Actually, Molly, how's your Aaron Hansen?
Oh, is this Aaron Hansen?
Oh yeah,
he
Aaron
Scott.
voices this guy, yeah.
Okay. No promises. I'll give it a crack.
All right.
How does Aaron Hansen talk?
Emily, give me some voice direction. I don't.
How am I supposed to voice direct Aaron Hansen?
I don't know.
Hold on. Fine. Give me...
Oh, I'd love to.
Okay, you don't have to do it, Molly.
Rude. All right, fine. One more try.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to.
I actually like that more. That's better than
Alright.
Aaron Hansen, in my opinion.
Sure.
All right. I don't know much about nerd stuff. Do you think they're like a big, furry fella like me?
Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
Oh, Scott, you'd be surprised.
Scott, tell us, what do you look for in a friend?
What do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with almost anyone if you make the effort to get to know them.
Yeah, I think you
Scott-
need more time slots with Scott.
Oh, hey, Demi's back.
Hey, Demi, we
Yeah.
wanted to give you a Scott, but you weren't here.
No!
What? Oh!
no.
God damn it. Okay.
Remember, you got some issues with your internet, man.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what goes up with it. It's fine like most weeks, and then all of a sudden it wants to die.
We're gonna continue.
Okay, I'll close the game.
Oh no. Where to sit?
Oh, it lets you pick
Well,
again,
we get
I
a
guess.
mulligan on this, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh
you wanna-
shit, nice.
Yeah, Scott again, please.
Okay. Demi, you want Scott this time?
Yeah, sure,
Yeah, go for it.
Give me big dumb idiot.
I'd love to.
Oh, hold on. Before you continue, Demi, give us your best Aaron Hansen.
I don't know much about nerd stuff. Do you think, like, a big furry fella like me?
Okay, that's not any better.
That's pretty close to your Doug, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know
All right.
Just do the Scott voice you were doing. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Scott.
I don't know much about nerd stuff. Do you think they're like a big furry fella like me?
Oh, Scott, you'd be surprised.
Scott, tell us, what do you look for in a friend?
Oh, what do you mean? I like people in general. I believe you can make friends with almost anyone if you make the effort to get to know them.
Anyone need hand sanitizer?
Alright, I'm sitting with April. This is what I do.
Sit with
I
April,
want to ask
sit with
about her
Tom.
contract.
Talk about elves.
Oof, the contract. It's a blessing and a curse. The company is truly allowing me to reach new heights as both an idol and an influencer. Which is a good thing, right?
That's great.
It's a great thing. But, oh man, the fine print is not that fine. Sometimes I feel like I've signed away my ability to just be myself. Now I gotta be the character, the persona, the brand. I gotta mind what topics and vibes and whatnot might not align with what April 1st should be. Which reminds me, did you know I was a bit of jelly of Zoe when I first met her?
Why?
No, I had no idea. Why's that? Here's a girl that, like me, was starting to have a decent fan base, you know? It was refreshing to meet someone in a similar position to mine, and yet it was different. I needed to be camera ready 24/7, you know? It can be really exhausting. But Zoe, she's like the opposite of camera ready. She says whatever crosses her mind. What a queen. She truly has no filter. Whereas I have to put on so many filters that no one ever gets to see my true face. I get that. If it helps, I'd say your other side does sometimes show a bit through all the branding. That's what the company doesn't notice. You can't help but realize April is navigating a complicated situation. How much of herself is she willing to give up in exchange for fulfilling her dreams? She must be under some stress, which is why you switched to watching silly moment-gram reels, so you can make your time together more peaceful and lighthearted.
Finally, snack time.
Demi, where are you sitting?
Where were you going, Demi?
Demi?
Yeah, I guess I'll sit with Doug. Yeah.
You want to ask about his past, his work, or supporting creators?
Ooh, supporting creators is new.
Yeah, let's do supporting
thought we did
creators.
that one.
Wait.
Did we?
Yeah, I don't know.
We do that one?
I have no idea.
Oh gosh, I love supporting the creators I admire in any way possible.
Oh, that's sweet and all, but I don't know, Doug.
Yikes.
Knowing the amount of creators you admire and your overall financial situation.
Ooh.
Demi, I have it all under control. The trick is just to trim down the expenses that aren't that essential.
Seems new to me.
This is
Yeah, no, I think I was wrong.
Do I really need an umbrella without holes? Mine is perfectly fine if I position it in the right angle.
Ugh.
So rain is like a free shower, so I'm already saving on water. So am I financially responsible or financially ingenious?
Jeez.
So I gotta understand you haven't replaced your umbrella, nor have you paid your water bill, right?
April was running a charity stream. What was I supposed to do?
Keep that money that you so clearly needed?
Good thinking.
No way. I was supporting charity and my friend. It was a no-brainer.
Dang. Well, at least the way you support Zoe doesn't entail you going broke. Which makes me think, how long have you been supporting her work for?
Since the moment she started posting on AO4. I've admired every page she's written.
That's insane. Her stuff from the first game is awful.
She's like infinite well.
Passion, Emily. Shut up.
She's like this infinite well of amazing ideas. Like, she can just get 3 characters from different fictions you love and throw them into the steamiest love triangle. And before you know it, she's got you all like, how come I never saw it? These 3 are where clearly always meant to be.
Whoa, so cool.
It's simply mind-blowing. Zoe becoming an internet sensation was never a matter of if, but when.
Doug, you say the most beautiful things about your friends.
Yes, Emily.
Yes, Emily. Yes. Yes. Not a matter of if, but when.
Aw, it's just true.
Well, Doug being the sweetest person alive is just true too. You guys come to show your other creators he supports. You in exchange show him some budgeting tips.
I need it.
Have we not seen any like secret endings this playthrough? I feel like we haven't really got anything unique yet.
I guess
Yeah.
not. Put me with Omen still. I mean,
You gotta try.
You gonna ask about a previous life, being a volunteer, or getting used to the modern world?
let's do Modern World.
The modern era.
Don't get me started on that. Monsterkind should reassess whether or not the world needs this many inventions. Vacuum-powered cleaners, machines that condition the air, mops. I can't keep up with all that.
I just noticed they both have fire hair, so it's kind of a cute matching trait. Anyway.
It would feel less impossible if I could get some sort of weekly newsletter in my email explaining a bunch of inventions each time. Wait, how the heck do you know about email and newsletters but not AC and mops? What's so hard to comprehend, Molly?
Are we all going after characters we voice ourselves?
I guess so.
I don't know.
If you have more than a century's worth of progress to learn about, you might end up learning it out of order. Fair point. Also, Liam got me this phone the other day. It's supposed to help me, since I can look up stuff on the internal net.
That's not what that means.
Still, it's taking me weeks to understand how it works. Liam explained it, but I tend to block out his Liam noises. I don't want to admit defeat to him, so I've been doing research at the library.
Oh.
It is the worst punishment ever to be inflicted upon me. Is it? Anyway, I'm sure you'll eventually realize that all this learning is worth your time. Because in the end, these inventions you have to learn about are useful and make our lives easier. Well, not mine. Take that grotesque nightmare that are revolving doors. What do they help? What was not working with regular doors to start with? Okay, most of these inventions are useful and make our lives easier.
She kind of has a point. I think the main advantage of revolving doors is like not letting cold air in from outside.
You could just keep a door closed?
I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, but then you have to open it to let people through.
I'm sure there's a design reason for revolving doors. I'm just not actually sure what it is.
Is there like an accessibility reason?
Maybe it's meant to funnel in a crowd bit by bit instead of everybody trying to push through at once.
That would be my guess.
So just looking it up, it's to manage traffic flow and air drafts.
I knew it. Both of those were the things I said.
You're so smart. You're so smart about revolving doors.
Stupid present times. Molly. Would you be down to strategize a plan for wiping out, let's say, 30% of the last century's progress with me? Rather not.
Pussy.
Pussy.
What if instead I help you learn?
Pussy.
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 What if instead I help you learn all about these modern inventions? We could start with your phone.
Pussy. Omen likes the idea. You spent the next few hours helping them set up an email so they can receive newsletters.
I think you're just saying pussy for the fun of it now.
Pussy, you teaching Omen is exhausting, but it's definitely not worth your time.
Everybody's gonna love this.
Oh, right.
So it's time for doing the thing. What's the canon event that changed your life forever? When your imaginary friend stopped talking to you.
Fuck, that fucked me up, actually.
When you ate your cigarette, way before learning that you're supposed to smoke them. The collapse of the Soviet Union. When you receive a cease and desist letter from Garfield, which forced you to cancel your promising comic project, Gorefield.
I mean, the imaginary friend hit personal.
Did it?
Yeah, let's see that one.
I never had one of those. Okay.
What do you mean green's not a creative color?
A cursed genie will grant you 3 wishes, but in exchange he will take 3 of these 4 things away and you can't get them back. What is the only thing you'll keep? 1. Your genitals.
You don't really need those.
The next 10 years of your life, which is exactly when you plan to write your novel. All your material goods, much more valuable than your immaterial loved ones. Or your signature pipe. Who would Demi be without his pipe?
Okay. Demi needs his pipe.
Demi's signature
Well,
pipe.
Demi needs wait, two of those are the same thing. All right, come on.
No, they're not. Your pipe, man.
Demi needs his pipe.
You
I'll
can't
give him
lose
my
a pipe.
genitals. I'm fine with that.
My pipe! Don't take my pipe!
Hey.
Both of us were charmed. Yeah, we did not get any secret endings on that run, huh? Is that no secret endings this stream? Woof.
I'll do my best with Scott. I put me in fun.
Okay. In the middle of the community zone, you see a bunch of top-hatted gentlemen, a vintage car, a dog, and a boot. Ooh, it's LARP Monopoly. This goes against all your values. At the moment you start making money, you gentrify the fuck out of the street by building many hotels. We read this already. You make sure everyone who dares to step on your turf becomes miserable. A father of 3 begs you to lower the rent. Get good, you yell. I do think it's funny.
Okay.
No, what if you become? You burn your Monopoly money and leave. But deep down, you have to admit you got too fun.
Sure.
You meet up at Scott and Rome with a con together until you find the perfect activity for him. The Fantasy Sports Zone. Molly?
Man. Welcome! Would you like to join us for a game of Finkelborg? It's a new sport.
A new sport? Is that even legal?
Based off the iconic ball game from The Field of Snow and Crows and Dough novels and...
I don't get it.
Is that a Game of Thrones reference?
Oh my god, it sounds perfect. We're in.
The game starts and you're all very confused. All sport confused you though, so it's nothing new. Scott is very excited and rushes to kick the ball before anyone else.
Halt! Rule 19 states that only the Finkler may frink the ball.
Am I the Frinkler?
No! You're a lowly porgler. Get back to the porg zone and prepare to porgle if the ball comes close.
Aw, okay.
Halt! Rule 62 states porglers can only talk if they're holding the talking spoon.
Okay, this is stupid.
Halt! Rule 119 states you cannot enter the porg zone without first answering my riddle.
I thought I wasn't allowed to talk. What does this game have so many rules?
Rule 1 states the rules are what make it fun.
Rules are the enemy of fun. That's why good sports like basketball and soccer don't have any.
That is not true.
But with all these rules, I'm not gonna get to porg or finkle or even sniff the ball at all. This might be the first ever not fun sport?
No,
Question mark?
You can see his worldview shattering before your eyes. How can you stop this nonsense so I actually get to play with the ball? Through acute market analysis, prove to the NFL they can tap into a whole new audience to buy the rights to this young adult franchise and reshape its sport into basically football. Or result to young adult franchise tropes. By ignoring the rules, Scott is filling the essential role of the edgy bad boy love interest who respects no authority.
Huh. The bottom one?
I don't know. Isn't being a bad boy bad?
Not if you're sexy enough.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna get out of here and play my best. I'm gonna get out there and play my best. Or my worst?
Be your worst self.
You watch as Scott takes to the pitch. The game is soon on their way again, and this time he's not going to let any silly little rules ruin his fun.
Halt! Get back in the porg zone.
Your zones can't hold me anymore. I'm going all the way to the goal.
Damn him. It's like he's got no respect for anything. But when he gives such a confident smile, how can I hold it against him?
Goal! That's 100 points for us.
Halt! Goals are worth 3.53 points, not 100.
What the fuck?
I earned those points and nobody's gonna take them away from me.
Look at his face, Jesus.
I've never seen him so serious.
Yeah, he's mad. Grr. He takes... Sorry.
Grr.
Grr.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
That was cute, Molly.
He takes what he wants, with no thought for anyone else. But his conviction, it makes my heart pound.
Out of my way, everyone. I'm gonna frink it real hard this time.
That's what she said.
Halt! Scott, please. You know that's not your role.
Sorry, but when I play, I follow my heart, not the rules.
Gah! He's right, and it should disgust me. But instead, all I can think is how handsome he looks as he scores the winning frink.
And you have to agree. A happy Scott is the handsomest Scott in your books, and he's never happier than when he's playing with balls. You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 smarts. That was stupid.
Stupid.
How is my creativity so low? I've gone to this place every turn. You're chilling in your hotel room and decide to browse the room service list. Wow, they have all sorts of kinds. 6-pack of beer, lots of shoelaces, even the very concept of creativity. That last one is expensive, but since money isn't a stat anymore, it's it'd be a net gain, stat-wise. Shortly after, someone brings her 2 creativity and several shoelaces. Imagine what you can do with all this and stuff. Later, you meet up with April to get ice cream. You're laughing and chatting over Sundays.
Silly goose.
Oh, you silly goose. You have ice cream in your face. Here, I'll get it. April grabs a napkin and wipes her face. She finds a stubborn spot on your forehead and starts rubbing ferociously. Dang, I can't get it off. Is this even ice cream? It looks like a red dot. Oh,
no.
fuck. Suddenly, April tackles you to the floor. It's pretty hot. It's less hot when a speeding bullet explodes the head of the person behind you, showering you both in blood.
Jesus.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I think you've been in one too many of my Momentgram stories or something. That's not great, because my agency contractually obligates me to act single in public. But the more immediate danger is that some of my fans are kind of wild, and they'll try to kill you if they think we're dating. So there was a fan of yours who shot at me?
It was a
Yeah,
laser
it was-
dot sight.
yeah,
Okay.
it was a
You didn't
I
get
thought it was
that?
just it.
No.
Yeah.
No. That guy's head exploded. How is that a zit?
I don't know.
It's a really grody zit.
Yeah, I think so. Fame, huh? It sure makes life exciting. You'd be more concerned if you weren't stuck on the fact that you've gotten so close to April that people think you're dating. Nice. Still, you can't be a partner if you get sniped. You better think of a way to protect yourself. Hide in
Okay.
April's ridiculously small car until nightfall. You'll avoid potential murder and you'll get to be crammed together.
Ooh.
Keep an adorable baby on you at all times. You'll look emotionally ready for the commitment and you'll see snipers red dots. You can block it with baby.
Oh my god.
Elon Musk.
Oh,
Fuck.
damn it.
Don't go
Make
there.
that joke.
I want to go in this tiny small car.
Thank you, Pojo.
Tiny small car.
Good idea. April leads you to her car, and it's impossible to overstate how small it is. Makes a sedan looks like a studio apartment. Sorry, it's so tight in here. So, how's your con experience been? Good. I liked all the panels, and now I can cross survive an assassination attempt to my bucket list. And it's been really nice getting closer to you. Thanks. But you didn't think we'd be getting this close, did you? No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to touch your butt. It's so cramped in here. You didn't touch my butt.
What?
That was my butt, actually, but I don't mind.
Can you get out of the car, please? I'd like to be alone with my friend here.
What? Oh, if I have to leave, why does Bozo get to stay?
Can I be Bozo?
It's at that moment you realize April's seat warmers aren't actually on. You've been sitting on someone's lap this whole time.
No, can I be Bozo?
Just take it, man.
Yeah.
Sup? Love the smell of your detergent, by the way. What brand is it?
How long have you been... Wait, Emily, is that you braiding my hair? I was about to ask you the same thing about my hair. If your name isn't Emily or April 1st, get the fuck out of the car! With much grumbling and muffled swearing, 10 clowns crawl out from God knows where and leave. Sorry about that. I rent this car with a group of other clowns. You know, with this economy. But hey, at least we're actually alone now, so if you accidentally put your hand on someone's butt, it'll definitely be mine. You like those odds? You gain 2 fun hanging out with April in their tiny car all day, but lose 2 charm.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Alright.
Demi?
Take me to the vendors.
What will you ever do if
Wait,
you're
wait,
fast,
wait.
Emily?
You guys need. Oh, never mind.
Too late.
Doesn't-
Buff Duck.
Fine.
We're sick of
One.
Buff Duck.
We're sick of Buff Duck.
You get a text from Doug asking you to play a video game with him. You two have gotten closer lately,
Doug.
so it's exciting to
I
spend
remember
some
this one.
one-on-one time together. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh! Oh!
Sir?
Oh, hey, Demi. Sorry I texted you out of the blue. This was a completely spontaneous decision. By the way, the fridge is full of your favorite snacks. I warmed up the PJs with the hairdryer so they're nice and comfy. Make yourself at home. I'm gonna go pick out the game.
You can't help but notice that Doug is shaking like a bowl full of jelly. More than usual, even.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just excited. I wanted to play these games with you for a while, and I just hope you like them.
What games are they?
Well, they're multiplayer games that involve cooperation, mutual trust, and semi-nudity.
How come we didn't get any secret endings this run? Like, at
I
all?
don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
We're
get
bad
what
at this
triggers
game,
them.
Are they erotic or something?
Kinda, but we don't have to play them. I got other games if you...
No, I'm down. Let's play the sexy games.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, yay! I wanted you to have options, so I picked out a few games. Which one do you want to play?
Okay, so we definitely seen this before. You have to pick Smash Your Brothers.
Did we do Oh Yes Chef before?
Yeah, we
I think We
did.
did.
We
yeah.
did.
remember.
We did.
I don't
It
remember
talked
this
about
at
cream
all.
pieing a lot.
Okay, Smash Your Bros, I guess.
Okay, yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Too late, man.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Let's go.
You and Doug start
Secret
playing.
Enemies of the RNG.
It seems like Smash Your
Yeah.
Bros brings out quite the competitive streak in him. Maybe you're just losing because you keep waiting for this to get sexy. And it never does?
Hey, Doug, I thought you said this was an erotic game.
It's an optional game mode. It's nice because it offers a non-violent solution to your confrontation. If you want it.
Well, why aren't we playing that mode?
Oh, because it has to be initiated by doing a synchronized move, and I didn't want to pressure you into it.
Oh, come on now. If we're playing Smash Your Bros, then I want to smash my bro. And in this context, you are definitely my bro.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Okay, then hit up, down, left, right, spin attack, dive kick, dive attack, spin attack again.
You messed up the first time, so Dark takes your controller and guides your fingers over the buttons. Like a sexy gamer version of Ghost. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
On screen, the battlefield becomes a lush bedroom. Your red health bars become white stamina bars. It's finally time to smash.
Oh, brother.
Okay, you crouch on the bed and I'll hit you with my main hand attack until I find your androgynous zone.
Oh my god.
I think I already found it. Is it that red dot that says weak point come here?
Oh yeah, that must have dominated the we must have dominated the foreplay section to reveal it so quickly.
Then we fuck him.
You smash the hell out of each other's avatars. It's hard not to notice how good Doug is with his fingers on that controller. Swoon. Swoon? Swoon? Is swoon?
Swoon.
Swoon.
I'm swooning! I'm swooning!
Hopefully today was just the beginning of a beautiful bromance. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity.
I'm on fire, baby.
Wow.
Molly, what, I mean...
The lobby.
Yeah. You're flaunting your cosplay all over the lobby. Suddenly you lock eyes with somebody else. Somebody cosplaying your character's arch nemesis. You both freeze in place, facing each other. Sparks fly between you. The angry kind of sparks. You make your best threatening face and... She leaves. Maybe this was all in your head and she was just weirded out. Whatever, you gain 2 boldness for facing your worst enemy.
Okay, alright.
You're leaving your last activity when Omen steps directly into your path.
Molly!
Hello.
Hi. Hi. Is everything okay? Do not interrupt me! As of late, I find myself a bit into you.
Oh.
And sex.
Oh?
Oh. And sex.
Perhaps even both. At the same time. Do not let it go to your head.
Let it go to your
Rare
head.
day,
Let it go to your head.
glorious. It is a rare day when a glorious overlord such as myself stoops to lay with a pathetic worm like you. Anyway, I am here to make you mine.
Wow.
But I am unsure of the current courtship rituals and therefore do not know how to proceed.
This is a lot.
I thought it best to simply ask you directly. What is the typical courting procedure these days?
Well, you watch anime with each other on screen share for like 3 weeks, and fiction has forever changed courtship. You know, needs 5 seasons of will they, won't they, a love triangle, and at least only one bet situation. The rigors of courtship have been simplified into 4 bases: kissing, hand stuff, whole stuff, and trauma dumping.
Oh my god.
Old stuff.
Hold on. Is this a skill check?
I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't think
yeah,
so.
they're on day 4, yeah.
What's your highest stat, Molly?
I'm not sure. Emily's behind.
Your
all the
stats are 15 smarts, 25 boldness, 9 creativity, 19 charm, and 13 fun.
The first one sounds like creativity
Chat
to
says
me.
it's not a skill check.
Oh, it's not a
Okay.
skill check.
Okay.
Okay, well, alright, have fun.
Yeah, I guess.
Do your thing.
Let's
It is
do
important to trauma dump.
4 bases.
The 4 bases.
Really? How efficient.
Without warning, Omen yanks you in for a kiss. Your lips slide over her beautiful, steel-cold mouth. Then she's gone, and before you can process what just happened, she punches you in the face.
What?
Oh.
There. Kissing and hand stuff in less than a minute. I am crushing you at this.
Next thing you know, you're sitting at the edge of a bottomless hole with Omen, tossing in some stuff you no longer need.
Farewell, left glove, left arm brace, left shoe.
You still need that one.
But she has a leg.
Wait, shit. Oh, well. What are you throwing out, Molly?
Your dreams of Omen doing despicable things to your hole tonight, for one.
Just some old clothes and some potential blackmail material I want buried. Very smart. That means we're on to step 4, right? Trauma dumping? Here is mine.
Oh.
I am still not over Scabby's Tavern shutting down. It was a dank, moldy hole of blood, sin, and cheap rum. Gods, I miss it. Huh. I'm surprised you didn't bring up being trapped in an Iron Maiden for centuries. I mean, sure, imprisonment was boring, but Scabby's was legendary. Fair. I also noticed you haven't mentioned losing your hand. I want you to know that I'm here for you if you ever want to talk about it. Who cares about my hand? Damned if I wouldn't lose the other one if it meant they'd reopen that tavern.
What's going on? What is this bit?
Just really care about that tavern. Anyway, that's your turn for trauma. Go.
I mean, there's this one burger place.
I know what you're talking about. I'm familiar.
I don't actually think I know this story.
What do you mean? You've been to the burger place?
Oh, wait, what's traumatic about it?
She can't go
I don't
there.
live
She
there
can just
anymore.
walk there.
Yeah.
Don't they deliver?
Fair.
They don't deliver into the inner city.
Oh, boo.
Well, intimacy
I
requires
understand.
vulnerability, so you bear the deepest trauma you have. The story that you won't even bring up for truth or dare.
Indeed.
Yes, that is quite sad. But if you could have gone to Scabby's Tavern, you would know that its closure was sadder.
She's really on this.
I think I wanted trauma. I suspect I wanted hand stuff and kissing too. I did not think to throw out blackmail material though, so you were the superior hole stepper.
Oh.
Maybe we could have a rematch sometime.
It's a deal. You and Omen watch the sun sink into the horizon, gaining 2 fun and losing 2 creativity.
It's
That
fun,
was-
at least.
Something.
No secret endings, I don't think. Unless you got Scott, I guess.
None. Yeah, I gotta go with none.
I guess I'm going with April. Demi, you're going for Doug?
I'm going with my.
I don't know if Demi's stats are high enough though.
I don't know either. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I don't think mine's dumb enough, but Omen.
Young, dumb, and full of cum.
It's me.
Oh god, I wish. I mean,
Huh?
Finally, the art
That's me.
gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Yep, there you go.
One. I get the voice on. I get the voice on.
Okay, calm down.
One comic strip.
No.
Juan is a comic strip that follows
Fuck
the
you.
every. Can I read it? Juan is a comic strip that follows the everyday shenanigans of the warlock Gerard and his magical cat Juan. The dynamic of these two is hilarious. Gerard is a powerful dark warlock who's always grumpy. He hates people, he hates Mondays, but above all, he hates Douglas, King of the Moon. And Juan is a lovable little bastard who's always causing mischief with his signature spell, Abraca, Jaw, and Hinch's Beers Pour Out. Who can forget his catchphrase?
That was a good choice.
The proletariat has nothing to lose but their chains. An instant classic.
instant classic.
Although most of
The
these
one,
strips focus...
The only.
The Juan, the only. Although most of these strips focus on these two, there's also a beloved side character, Wendy the Gun Fairy. The cherry on top will be making Juan go viral by spreading a dark, weird theory on the internet that Juan is just a figment of Gerard's fractured mind.
Oh.
Who gets to voice Gerard?
I'll go for it.
Dibs on the gun witch. Gun fairy.
Dibs on one.
Whatever the fuck.
Another Monday. Life is an endless parade of meaningless suffering.
Pretty good.
My only solace in this hellish torment is... Wait, where's my pipe?
Look down.
Earlier that day.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the drawing.
This is like barely a joke. There wasn't even any dialogue!
That's it? That's fucking it? The fairy doesn't even show up?
We spent all week on that?
You didn't ask anyone to go to the after party with you.
I'm crying.
As a fourth wall breaking game dev, I have to assume that means you didn't like any of the characters we presented to you, and I take offense to that.
Yeah,
You seriously
fuck you.
couldn't get into any of them? Like, Liam I can understand, but none of them?
What?
Fine, keep your high standards, jerk.
Oh no,
You accept that loneliness is a part of your personal brand. You had to go to the way of the tiger, solitary, stealthy, majestic. Unfortunately, you couldn't put it off, and also you got kicked out of the tiger exhibit at the zoo. Womp womp.
Oh.
Oh.
You got your courage, asked Omen.
You wish to go on a date? That is humorous.
Oh.
Nay, it is not merely humorous. It is the apex of buffoonery.
Oh.
Indeed, it is risible. So risible.
That's pronounced risible.
No, is it?
No, it's
visible?
risible.
It's
It's
risible.
risible.
Do you find it risible?
But Molly doesn't have Riz right now.
Okay, whatever.
Visible?
No, I'm pretty sure it's risible.
Whatever.
Mhm.
I don't know. Thank you, Molly. I have not laughed like that in over a century.
The inside of an
You refused to admit your rejection of
Come
what
the fuck
happened,
on.
so you decided to act as if time had stopped for you. This is the one about the fountain. Yeah, we
I'm
saw
dumb
this.
enough.
I'm too smart.
You're so smart.
Yeah,
You finally
dumb
gather
enough,
your
I'm sorry,
courage and ask
Molly.
your favorite clownish cutie to go to the counter party with you. Sure, I'd love to be your date to the party. But if anyone from my agency sees this, I'm telling them you're a wealthy fan who paid $100 to go out with me, okay? You can send me that $100 in a few weeks. I take cash, check, and cryptocurrency. Honk honk, this will be fun. How did I win?
I don't
I have
know.
like no creativity, no fun.
You got rid. You got charm.
I don't know.
But Chad said it was creativity and fun that she likes.
Chat lied.
Chat lying?
I don't get it.
That line? Question mark?
The after party was amazing. After midnight, April snuck you into the after party that's only for the con's famous guests. You spent the night rubbing elbows with your former child stars, washed up Power Rangers, and viral influencers you'd never even heard of. But you mostly rubbed elbows with April, who kept your arm linked with hers all night long. It's fun being arm candy.
I don't know if Demi got Doug.
I don't know if I got Doug either. Let's see.
What was creativity I had? I don't get it.
No, he was just big in one stat.
You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite green goober to the after party.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I'd love to be your date to the party. Gosh, it'll be the first party I've ever been since my cousin's baby shower. Should I buy a gift or something? Nah, just bring your handsome self. Oh, good. That sounds affordable.
You see the
The after party was wonderful. After a few drinks, Doug ended up venting to you about the future. Will he get a good job? Will he ever become cool? Will he make everyone proud? You assured him that you believe in him wholeheartedly, and no matter what life has in store, you'll be there to tackle it with him. He hugged you tightly, and absolutely soaked you in slime residue. You're never washing these clothes again.
I wish I was soaked in slime residue.
Again, no secret endings.
No secret endings.
We fucked up.
But
Fumbled
fucked
the
up.
bag, chat.
How did
We
we...
fumbled.
I don't get it. Just bad RNG or what?
Bad RNG. Someone said it was like bad RNG.
Yeah.
That's
It's RNG to get those secret endings anyway.
Yeah,
even if you
womp womp.
even if you set the setting for.
I feel like
for it.
at 4 players, there should be like a guarantee that at least someone
Yeah,
gets
something.
a chance. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Sigh.
Sigh.
We still haven't seen any Omen endings. We haven't seen any Doug endings.
No
We've
need
been
to
going
see
for
that.
Omen and Doug a lot, and we have seen none of their endings.
We don't know
Yeah.
how to get their fucking.
I guess. I tried to get into
the
Zoe
fucking
one, but fuck it.
guide.
The 3 checks is crazy.
Yeah.
The 3 checks was wild.
Bad RNG mixed with some of them being locked, and you've seen a few of the basic ones already. Yeah, but we've only seen 1 ending per character at most. We haven't even seen any endings for some of them. We have not seen any Nico endings. It's like, is the RNG just that bad? I don't get it. It's rough. I don't know how many more of these streams we can do.
I think we have one more. I have one more in me before I want to play by myself.
Yeah.
Let's see, and get all the art.
That does feel about right. And there's 2 more comics left to do too, so that actually kind of wraps it
I want
up
to see
neatly.
the content.
I know, girl, but like, there's only so much we can do.
Killing me.
Living you.
Hey, listen, we can do Danganronpa or Ace Attorney or hell, we could do Night Rain.
Shrug.
We do Mario Party again.
Thanks for playing, dumb bitch.
That's not what it says. That's
Dumb
not what it
motherfucker.
says.
No, that's how you spell it in Spanish. That's how you spell it in Spanish.
We unlocked a new plotline, apparently.
What, really?
What? Did we?
What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Oh, is it the more of the? Okay.
You got rejected by Doug for the first time. That's good. Gotta look for what's new. Yeah, we've only gotten 4 of these. Jesus. Fuck.
That one was pretty good, actually. Yeah.
I think, personally, this one's my favorite, but that's because I love Aravi a lot. She looks pretty cool here. What's new here? Okay, we got the whole one. That's new.
I like the whole.
Mer Kingdom.
I do like
This fucking thing. That fucking thing. What's this from?
Oh, look at the variations.
Where did these happen?
Those are the other alternative ones that April could have gotten.
That's cute.
I would have liked MILFs.
These are from last week. There's the Jester. This. Oh, that's not even art. That's just a picture. That's a stock photo.
That's just a photograph.
Yeah, that's a fish one.
Look at this photo.
Photography's not art. You can't trick me.
Okay, calm down.
Yeah, no, yeah.
There's a horny one.
There's the horny one. This one's
Right,
my favorite.
I gotta go. I gotta take the dog out and go to the bathroom myself. So.
Where we got the new costume. That's something.
Nice being here, Demi.
Nice streaming again. I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
see you, Demi.
Fancy hat.
Bye, Demi.
Bye, chat. Love you guys.
Oh right, we got this.
Oh yeah.
We got the Phoenix Red outfit.
Finally got the Phoenix Right one, yeah.
Got the Omen's pajamas.
The jammies.
Did you get a new one?
Yeah,
right,
it was,
that.
it was...
Yeah. I guess just having seen them is new. Free hugs, man. I guess I didn't look at these last week.
Yeah.
For Scott. And I do like Fish Omen a lot. She looks very unhappy. Right, we got Dol Daniel. And Dol Daniel and Dol Daniel and Dol Daniel.
Did we get all the Dol Daniels?
I think so. I don't think there's that many.
Yeah. Someone in chat said there was 4.
Alright, cool.
These are just credit images. Let's do that shit. There you go. Have all those marked off. Fish boy. I don't like things saying new on them.
Oh, you do that too? You go through it?
It bothers me.
Yeah, same here.
I like this one specifically. It's like a Batgirl.
That was cute, yeah. Yeah,
she's cute.
She was the fake Cockula.
She must be the same species as Liam, same ears.
You need a vampire?
Yeah, but you know, not all vampires look like that.
Jacqueline!
Note.
Wait, Jacqueline's in this?
She was in.
I don't.
She was in the comic, but
she was in one of the comics. She must have an appearance somewhere.
Okay, that's what we have to work towards.
It's Hunter McCarthy.
Oh!
I like this, not Miku. Alright.
Oh, characters in comics count even if they don't appear in the game proper. So they just make a head for just in case.
Well, that's gonna be it for today. I hope to see y'all very soon. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back tomorrow with more Deltarune Chapter 2, when we hopefully finish that, so we can get to the new content next week. I'm gonna see if I can raid someone. Don't forget, you can get cheap gift subs today. And also, if you want to buy a plushie, we're really close to the goal, only like 40 left. So I would like that.
Oh. That's 33 actually.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna raid somebody. Who am I gonna raid?
Gonna get that bread.
I'm gonna raid... You know what? Fuck it. Wooly is playing Street Fighter 6. Go say hi to him. Have a nice day. Have a nice day, y'all.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm kind of pissed.
I understand.
I
I'm right
gotta
there
go.
with you.
We were working hard too.
We did that for 4 hours.
We did
and
2
nothing.
full playthroughs, no new secret endings. What kind of bullshit is that?
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Even the one you fumbled, it was
Bye.
just one though, and that sucks.
I got 2 checks right, and I didn't get it. Whatever. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.